Yes. Like that fumble recovery, Teddy? F those Chargers.
J-Dog, what's going on? Weekend was great, except for the fact that the U.S. lost. My sleeping pattern's all messed up because I got up super early for me, to go see the USA match downtown. And got there at like 6:30 in the morning. Stood in line at this bar downtown, and got in, watched the U.S. match, and yeah, it was. I mean, the atmosphere was cool. I don't think I've seen that much interest in football, at least from Americans in in a long time. So it was really cool to see. Oh no! Positive for COVID. Yeah, that I guess cases are kind of popping up again. Well, hang in there. Hope you feel better, Jose. right, not too many orders here, folks, but let's go through them. Now, we don't have a lot of quantity on the site, but there's certainly a lot of quality on the site, so get in on it. I think we're out of Absolute, yeah. Man, you guys kept Jason busy. There's nothing left for me on Sunday. That Hit Parade football, we took care of that. What's going on with baseball? I think I'm going to put the hobby and the HTA into a filler. So if you want to try to grab some of those now before I do that. There's 9 teams left in Bowman Chrome Hobby. I'm not sure why that's not showing up on YouTube. And there you go, 9 teams left. All right, and HTA is a little bit of a large. Ooh, nice, another TD for Devontae Adams. And 16 teams left in HTA. All right, so we still have that baseball mixer. That's a fun one. We still have some Immaculate left. Looks like 2, 4, 6, 8. That might be our last 2-box break of that. And we've got Museum Collection available as well. So that should be fun. Leaf Exotic may have some baseball in there as well. Basketball-wise, we still have Hit Parade basketball, Jaspy exclusive. Looks like break number 11 is loaded up already. 10 we did yesterday. And a cereal box filler, that's going to be 47. So we can keep working on that. We have a number of those breaks to go. We've got Prism World Cup Soccer. Wow, no takers on the number block for NTR. I posted that on Thursday. No interest in that, huh? I might have to, maybe we'll just cancel it. I know Personal Breaks could use those boxes. I know they're selling like hotcakes over there. And then no love for Merlin either. Listen, a World Cup season, ladies and gentlemen. Add some soccer to your portfolio. All right, so Ed gets. Let's go back to some order. 7 and 8. Flawless Collegiate 7-8. We got that Hit Parade basketball mixer still available too. That's a really good one. All right, so Cowboys off the board, and then 7-8 Packers and Packers. And a spot in the dual case break, the Jaspy exclusive. Nice, thanks Ed. A lot of great stuff in there, boys and girls. And a spot in the Immaculate Baseball. Aaron with Ravens, Flawless Collegiate 7 and 8. Matt Smith with Chiefs and Chiefs Collegiate 7 and 8. Matt Smith, Steelers Collegiate 7 and 8. Nancy with 2 in Immaculate Baseball. 2-box random number block break. James with the Giants and Collegiate 7 and 8. And Andrew with 3 in Hit Parade basketball, Jaspy exclusive. Nice. All right, and that's all the orders we have, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Andrew's order was the first order we got since this morning, 5 hours ago. So again, I know there's not a lot on the site, not a lot of quantity on the site, but there's definitely a lot of quality on the site. So get into that quality. That divisional break is pretty close. We just need one high roller and some people to grab, take a chance on those fillers. That'll be done. You know, Leaf Exotic, that guaranteed a hit. Only 5 spots left in that Immaculate Baseball. Museum Collection's almost in single digits. That'll probably go into a filler soon. And let's work on the NT World Cup right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first number block. And there's another number block right here. And we're only selling 9 spots outright. We're going to give away a spot. You know what? Why don't we give away a second spot? Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. We'd love to see that soccer today. Justin, what's up? Was watching recaps on YouTube. Did Flawless Pick Your Team 6 not get posted? I don't know. This is my Monday, my first day in. I only just got in 30 minutes ago. So that's news to me. So that's the number block for, was that the last one we did? So Saturday, Fall is 6 was 5 videos ago. I don't see a lot of videos here, actually. All right, Absolute 8. I don't think got uploaded. No, it's all right. Nothing sold out, so. All right, so that's absolute 8. That's 10. And Jason posted 7. There's the cereal box. It looks like he did the number block, but not the... It did not upload the video, so what video is that? I would assume that it'll be this one. It's Flawless 6. All right, so those should be uploading. I think he got everything else. So Hit Parade dual case, Hit Parade baseball dual case. Got it. The choice box. Got it. Absolute 6 or 5, 6, 5, an absolute 5, flawless 5. Hit Parade mixer, check, and then immaculate baseball, check. Then everything else is Friday. All right, now here, 2-spot giveaway here. So 2 spots being given away in that number block and 2 spots being given away in the other number block right there. Let's get that done tonight. So we're only selling 8 spots outright. Top 2 names. All right, we'll randomize 8 names. Top 2 will get extra spots. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Nice. Elliott grabs a spot in the Jaspy's exclusive dual case breaks. Gets a spot in the last filler for the... In the last filler for... what are we? Panini Black. Gets a spot there. Elliott also grabs a spot in the 4-box Hit Parade basketball mixer. And gets a spot in the dual case break, the Hit Parade basketball Jaspy exclusive dual case break filler. Nice. Now again, we've gone through all the orders. Nothing sold out at the moment. But lots of breaks close to filling, believe it or not. That's 9 spots left plus 1 full spot there. So 9 left in the filler and 1 full division spot left. Those two are the last fillers for that. We're in single digits for Prism World Cup. That's the last filler for Merlin. If you want to guarantee it, try that Leaf Exotic. That's the second half of that case we popped open a couple nights ago. There's the Hit Parade basketball. We're planning on 2 fillers, but if those full spots move quickly, we can cancel a filler, add spots back in. That's only a 4-box break. That's only $39.99. That's an excellent price point for those Hit Parade boxes. And I feel like Flawless Collegiate, there's still a lot of affordable teams left there. Yeah, these are all teams that are all $40 and under. Cardinals, Bills, Bears, Browns, Rams, Vikings. That's 6 teams right there. So that'll bring that down to single digits pretty quickly. Then we need like medium rollers, right? Teams that are like 40 to 50 bucks. Panthers, Jaguars, Buccaneers, Commanders. And all of a sudden, we only have a handful of teams left, and I'm sure the high rollers will sort those out for us. So again, not a lot of quantity on the site, but as always, a lot of quality on the site. Check it out. Start placing orders. Let's get it going. All right, I am also going to start working on putting the 2 Bowman Chrome breaks into a filler, so last chance for those. Here's the hobby case. That's only 9 teams left. Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Angels, A's, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers. If someone grabs the $50 A's, that'll make the filler just a little bit cheaper, and no one has to worry about ending up with the A's. So someone bite the bullet on Oakland. Let's get that off the board. I'd appreciate that. And then HTA, a larger group of teams there. But again, I would appreciate if we can at least get a few more teams moving in HTA. Because that'll make the filler just a little bit cheaper, make it a little bit, and hopefully it sells out a little bit faster because of that. Thanks, everybody. Dolphin taking things interesting. Did Absolute 8 not get posted? Let's see. Oh, no, you know what? I'm uploading that right now. Yeah, it did not get posted last night. It's 72% processing. So once that happens, it'll show up in the Jaspy's video list. Sorry about that. Same with Flawless Collegiate 6. We did not, Jason forgot to upload that last night. I think he was working a little late. It was pretty busy, kept him pretty busy. So a couple of those videos fell through the cracks. So Absolute 8 is uploading right now. Processing right now. All right, Daniel Smith, there you go. Was intrigued by the chance at winning an extra spot. Gets into both NT World Cup fillers, random number block fillers. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for your patience on that. And then Daniel got into the France, Brazil, Portugal one, and then the England, Spain, US, Italy. Road to World Cup, NT Road to World Cup. I would have thought people would have been a little more fired up about these World Cup breaks. Since we're right in the knockout stages, this is definitely one of the more exciting times of the World Cup. Fewer games, but the intensity ramps up. Devontae Adams just missed a third touchdown. All right, Gary. Ooh, grabs the Mariners in hobby. That's going to make the filler a lot cheaper. That's what I'm working on right now. Gary, that might be last spot mojo, because unless someone else snags a team really quick. Well, Terry, I think you said the Raiders were gonna win like 12 games or something like that. I think you're a little off there by a few games or so. They're looking good the last few games, though. I'll take it. Hey, TJ, happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm popping the rest of those teams into a team random. Hopefully that might go a little bit quicker now. But Terry, this game's not over yet. There's 12:50 left in the game, and you know, Raiders do have a tendency to not hold on to leads. That's been sort of their thing. So I'm not as confident until that clock is in triple digits. No faith. I've been burned many times before. There's no reason why I should have faith. That defense is still. I mean, defense has actually played excellent today, but Chandler Jones finally showed up today. But you know, I've seen that defense blow one too many leads this season. There you go. Legal contact. Let's keep giving the Chargers opportunities. Especially after Max Crosby does such a great job pressuring the QB. Now it's 1st and 10. Red Sox 179.99, Guardians, Rockies, Royals. All right, let me pull those teams out, and then we'll put them into a team random. All right, so there's a team random now. It's a little on the pricier side, but there's only 7 teams involved, and they're all the top teams. So you have a 1 in 7 chance at getting the $400 Guardians, which is pretty good odds. So take advantage of it. I'm going to do the same thing with the HTA, so stand by for that.
Bye, Jojo.
All right, see you, Jesus. Have a good one, man. Got to stop him here. 3rd and 12. Nice. Batted down the pass. This might be Chandler Jones's best game as a Raider this season. Took until week 13, but thanks for showing up, Chandler Jones. Fourth and 12, they're going for it, huh? Let's get another stop, guys. Oh my God, they gave up a touchdown. Told you, Terry. It's not over until that clock's at triple zeros. That's not me. That's the Raiders secondary, Terry. Nah, I blame the Raiders. This is not a lack of faith. This is me loving the team enough to know what they are, Terry. All right, we've got Rangers, Rays, Mariners, Giants, Phillies, A's, Yankees, Mets, Miami, Colorado, Cleveland, I hope so. I've seen the Raiders blow too many fourth quarter leads to be confident in them. Server error. All right, so there's the filler for Hobby. Only 7 spots, so 1 in 7 chance to get some of the nicer teams there. This is a much larger one right here, so more opportunities to get more teams. So there's the HTA team random, the Hobby team random. Keep working on those. And there's the first NT World Cup number block. And there's the next NT World Cup number block. Both links are in the chat. Check them out. 2 spots were given away now. So we're only selling 8 spots outright. Randomizing those 8 names. Top 2 get extra spots. Is that a catch? Wow, I think they're calling it a catch. What a catch by Davante Adams. Wow, I think he got both feet in. One hand grab on the nose of the football. There's one. Oof, no, I don't think it's going to be incomplete. They're going to challenge that. What an effort, though. Unless the first foot was down when he originally caught the ball, and that was the second foot? Interesting. Prism World Cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. That's it. We've got some inexpensive teams there too. Australia, valiant performance for them. They moved on to the knockout stage. They didn't get very far after that, but they almost made things interesting against Brazil. But Australia, $39.99. Belgium, $79.99. Denmark, $39.99. Mexico, $64.99. Switzerland, $59.99. Wales, $49.99. Should we move that flawless into some sort of number block? Maybe I will. So last chance to get your flawless collegiate football teams straight up if you want to. going into a filler, Aaron. So you'll be able to get into that. You want Pats Falcons? In the hobby random, I have 7 spots and 8 teams. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Indeed, I do. No, I just took those teams out so you can buy them straight up. So if you buy those teams straight up, that'll be helpful because it makes the filler a lot cheaper. All right, so there are Falcons Patriots back for you, Aaron. All right, let's see. And then what did I do with the hobby edition here? Should be 8 teams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let me recalculate that. All right, thanks, Aaron. Well, Aaron just made the that number block a lot cheaper for Flawless Collegiate, so dive into that. All right, let me recalculate that hobby version here. Because I just took it off, TJ. I think I'm going to recalculate it. It should be a little bit cheaper, actually. What did I do here? Cleveland, Colorado, Tampa Bay. Cleveland, Colorado, Tampa Bay. Rangers, Red Sox, Royals, Angels, Oakland. That is 8. So Cleveland is... All right, Rick, thanks for that eagle eye of yours. So he's right. There are 8 teams left, not 7. So the team random for Hobby 16 should be 8. So I've re-updated the... So it's a lot cheaper now because we're dividing it by 8, not by 7. And we're still taking that $40 off. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to get some of the top teams right here. So, pretty much, if you're in the, it's $146.99. If you're in, so basically, the Angels are $110, the A's are $50, right? But the Royals are $150. So you're still making a little. You're pretty much breaking even if you're at least in the top 6 of the 8. That's pretty good odds. Now, if you get Cleveland, that's $400. These are like $200 teams right here, right? But point is, you're guaranteed a team, and you're going to help unlock Bowman Chrome Baseball. Same drill with the HTA version as well. So HTA version is right here. Let's see if I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 spots. Someone bought a spot already. Same deal. $121.99. I think pretty much if you're... pretty much in the first half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think pretty much if you're in the first half, you're making your money back. I think right about here you probably break even or you're a little under. And these ones are $100 teams, I think. But again, you're guaranteed a team, and you got a shot at some of the nicer teams as well. So it's pretty much a random team break inside of Pick Your Team. All right, so Dan was the spot that got the first, was the person that got the first HTA filler spot. Nice, thanks, Dan. Ed picked up a spot. Ed Aarons picked up a full spot in Immaculate Baseball, 2-box random number block break. There you go. There's Aaron Miller with Flawless Patriots and Falcons. So which were some of the bigger teams left. So that made me recalculate the filler. And now the filler, which was I think 70 something is now $53.99. 10 spots left there. That fills the break. So it's actually, what, a 12 team now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me adjust that, make that accurate. So again, not a lot of quantity on the site, ladies and gentlemen, but definitely a lot of quality on the site. 10 spots fills up a flawless break. 9 spots plus a full one sells out that 2013 Panini Black Division break. That filler, 8 spots, 8 of 8 left, sells out Hobby. 15 of 16 spots left, that sells out HTA. Only 4 spots away from Immaculate Baseball. Should we do a filler for this? Yeah, why not? Why not? Nothing sold out. We could just throw everything into a filler now. So if you were like Aaron and you were about to buy a team, speak now or forever hold your peace in that museum collection. Although the last order I got from that was yesterday at 3 o'clock Pacific, so looks like everyone's ready for fillers on that. And we got it pretty close to single digits, so I like that as well. All right, so Blue Jays, Mariners, Blue Jays, 89.99, Mariners, Giants, A's, Brewers, Marlins, Angels, Royals, Detroit, Cleveland. All right, hey Jack, what's going on? How are you? Happy Sunday. All right, so there should be now a filler for the museum collection football popping up, baseball that is, popping up soon. No? Ooh, how is that? So here's the filler for museum collection. So that link is in the chat. Only 10 spots. That's a really good price too for a lot of those nice teams. All right, anything else I could go into a filler? I'm going to leave that baseball mixer up for now, but we really should do that too. If we can get that closer to single digits, I'll think about kind of fillering it up to kind of get us over the finish line on that. So 19 teams left on that one. What else? What else? I think everything else we can just keep chipping away at straight up. Those are already in fillers. That's cheap enough where we shouldn't need a filler, $39.99. Oof, and 000s on the clock. Raiders beat the Chargers 27-20. Now I believe. I have to wait until triple zeros though. All right, and we're giving away 2 spots. We're only selling 8 spots outright. Someone bought a couple spots in those number blocks already, but we're only selling 8 spots outright, randomizing those 8 names. Top 2 will get extra spots, and that'll unlock that NT Road to the World Cup break. There's a team random for Bowman Chrome HTA, a team random for Bowman Chrome Hobby, Immaculate, only 4 spots left. There's a random number block for Museum Collection, a random number block for Flawless Collegiate. That's the last filler. I'm going to write last filler on it, not last one. I got some feedback a long time ago. I forget who it was from, but they seem to think that last one meant that was just the last box of Chronicles that we had available, not the last filler. So I said from then on, I'll make it as obvious as possible. Yeah, do not listen to Terry. He's a little too bullish about the Raiders. But as long as I'm happy as long as they defeat division rivals at this point. There you go. Last filler. And we're also giving away 10 box spots as well. So we're only selling 22 spots outright in this break. Randomize those 22 names. Almost half of you will get extra spots. Think about that. And a shot at getting a spot in Panini Black 2013 edition. And we just need one high roller to grab a full spot. Otherwise, I might make another last filler, but for now, we could use a high roller's help right here. And I'm sure that'll make that filler go pretty quickly. All right, who's next? Dan is next. Dan grabs a spot in the Bowman Chrome Hobby filler. So there should be now 7 of 8 spots left here. Yeah, I don't even know if the Raiders, even with this win, are even in the playoff picture yet, let alone Super Bowl. That defense is definitely not. I mean, listen, if they run the table, which is also doubtful because of the defense, if their defense was just a little bit better, some of those early season one-score losses probably could have been wins. Yeah, we have to be in the top. What is it? Is it top 8 teams? Top 6 teams. Top 7 teams? Oh, it's top 7 now, right? That's right. Because the number 1 seed gets the bye, and then 2 through 8, those 6 teams right there will battle it out for, right, and then so top 7 will get in. So right now, that's the playoff picture right there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, maybe if we win the NFC, we would have had a chance. Gilo, what's going on? I mean, if the Raiders' defense makes a magical improvement in the last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games right here, then who knows? Although having some key guys like Nate Hobbs come back, and if Chandler Jones had an incredible game today, if that's the Chandler Jones that we can get the remainder of the way, like Nate Hobbs being back and healthy is important. Oh, I don't know, Terry. Now you got me thinking. Nate Hobbs is back. Denzel Perryman is healthy again. Chandler Jones, he had 3 sacks today, 6 tackles, 3 sacks. I mean, if that's the Chandler Jones, I'm not expecting 3 sacks a game, but if that's the Chandler Jones we can get the rest of the way, and if the defense stays relatively healthy, Jerry Tillery was a nice addition as well from the old Charger. Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller coming back next week. I mean, Rams are beatable easily. Patriots are definitely beatable. Steelers are beatable. San Francisco, that's going to be tough. They're a good team, and if the Chiefs, rest players there, that could be interesting too. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's Hunter Renfrow, because he helped us win a lot of games last year. So I think you got to take a larger sample size on that one. The Viking chance of making a deep run in the playoffs? I don't know. That's going to... I suppose it depends. You would think that as it stands now... Right, as it stands now, you would face the Seahawks. That's got to be a W. I don't know. There's some tough teams there. Niners are pretty tough. Eagles are pretty tough. But, I mean, a deep run would mean NFC Championship, right? Do they get past the Niners or the Eagles? But they've got some home run hitters. Dalvin Cook, Justin Jefferson, those guys are like home run hitters. So if they have like an amazing game, that could really, they could win any single game outright. I think the Commanders are just on the outside looking in. Gilo, what happened to your Chiefs today? Yeah, Bengals actually are improving. That offensive line is kind of figuring things out. Obviously Jamar Chase coming back is definitely a big part of that offense. That open things up for everybody. They can look pretty scary. St. Louis is going to get Sean Murphy, huh? That makes sense. They got to get a Yachty replay. I thought they might go after Wilson Contreras, but maybe he doesn't want to go there, go to a rival. Oh, they didn't blitz enough? I think that, Bengals O-line is still it's not elite. But from what it was the first part of the season, first handful of games of the season, I think it's been improving. And of course, Jamar Chase coming back, that just leaves a lot of opportunities for Joe Burrow to get the ball out of his hands pretty quickly and start making things happen. Well, let's whip around the league. Let's just check out the scoreboard here. Falcons fell to the Steelers. Steelers are actually looking okay too. Packers beat the Bears 28-19. Lions are the Lions? What are we thinking about the Lions here? They they manhandled the Jaguars. Cat on cat crime here. If some of their one-score losses, right, right here, had turned in right there, maybe turned into wins, they might be in a different position here. They might be in a playoff spot. 40-14. So they must be knocking on the door to a playoff spot right here. Yeah, they got to maybe try to leapfrog the Commanders and Seahawks. That's going to be tough. Yep, J-Dogs Vikings beat the Jets 27-22. I was watching that game. Jets were making a pretty furious comeback here. They scored 16 points in the second half to the Vikings 7. But the Vikings pulled it off in the end. They've got 10 wins. The rare tie, Commanders-Giants tie, that might screw things up in the playoff calculations. And then Eagles took care of the Titans pretty comfortably, 35-10. No problems there. Ravens edging out the Broncos 10-9. How did Deshaun Watson do today? He's back. 12 of 22, 131 yards, no touchdowns, interception. 7 carries for 21 yards. Yeah, there's probably some rust there, but Browns still beat the Texans 27-14. Seahawks beating the Rams. I think Matthew Stafford on the IL, so I think it's going to be John Wolford for the rest of the way. I mean, at this point, Cam Akers looking alive here. A couple touchdowns, but I think basically Rams are just auditioning players. Did the Browns have no offensive touchdowns? Is that right? Maybe a little more rust than I thought. So what were all a 76-yard punt return, a 4-yard fumble return, field goal, interception return, field goal. It's a rough day at the office for the offense. And then Niners took care of Teddy's Ramon's Niners. He's part of our sorting shipping team. His Niners took care of Teddy's Dolphins. Teddy's on Instagram right now today, folks, if you want to say hi to Ted. He loves talking the football, too. He's got personal breaks while we're waiting for group breaks to fill. Bengals beating Gilo's Chiefs 27-24. And then my Raiders took care of business against the Chargers. And then tonight, we've got Colts at Cowboys. Who does everyone have there? Dallas is the huge favorite, minus 10.5. Anyone taking the Colts plus 10.5? I did not make a play on this game. My weekend was a little messed up because of the World Cup. So on Friday night, I went to bed super early. You know, just because I work late, my hours are all screwy. So I went to bed early, just so I can get up at 4 a.m., 4 or 5 a.m., so I could go downtown. I took the trolley downtown. So I could take the trolley downtown, LA. There's a big bar called Tom's Watch Bar. There was a line. Doors opened at 6:30. There was a line out the door. It was pretty awesome, actually. So they've got these giant TVs there. They've got TVs pretty much splashed everywhere. So there was a line that just went around there and around the corner, right across the street from what's now Crypto. Had a couple beers at 7 in the morning. Yeah, so it was pretty fun. But yeah, lined up there like 6-something in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. And then they started filtering everybody in, watched that match, stayed up and met up with some other friends downtown. I watched that USA match with Nick Jaspy, his brother, the boss man. So we caught that match. They had to leave, so I caught up with some other friends, same spot. I kind of lived there, same spot, and then watched the other game. Unfortunately, the U.S. lost. But when they scored that goal, it was 2-1. When they scored that, it was 2-0, and when the U.S. scored that goal, the whole place erupted. It was amazing. But then after goal 3, it was sad times. And I stayed and then caught the Australia match with other friends, and then tried not to pass out too early, and then blah blah blah, and then went to sleep late. Got up. Now here I am. So my weekend hours got kind of screwy. But yeah, and then today, France beat Poland 3-1. Mbappe with 2 goals. Olivier Giroud with a goal too. Yeah, Mbappe might end up breaking World Cup scoring records at the pace that he's going. He's still pretty young. England looked good too against Senegal. Tomorrow morning will be Japan, Croatia, Brazil, Korea. I don't know if my parents have too much hope for the Koreans beating Brazil. Although Brazil, a couple injuries. Then Morocco, Spain, Portugal, Switzerland. And that eventually sets up a Netherlands-Argentina quarterfinal matchup. England-France. Woo! That's gonna be a crazy one. Yeah, and I think Mbappe I don't think they updated that yet. I think he's leading now, right? With those 2 goals, 5 goals. Got him for Golden Boot. I need to update my World Cup picks here for the quarter stages, but these guys did not qualify. Japan surprisingly qualified, and so did Korea. I think I broke even on those futures, even though I lost a lot of them. So yeah, I got Mbappe at plus 800. But yeah, pretty exciting part of the World Cup season. All right, nice. Aaron picks up 2 in the Flawless Collegiate filler. That's the 12-teamer. It was a 14-teamer. Same Aaron picked up 2 pricier teams, New England and the Falcons, to make this number block a little bit cheaper. So check it out. Thanks, Aaron. Barry picks up a full spot in the Immaculate Baseball break. Only 3 spots left in that now, and gets a spot in the Museum Collection Baseball filler. And that random number block, it features 10 teams. 10 spots, 10 teams. You get a block of numbers. Cross your fingers and hope you land with something. Now, the the non-numbered base cards will be randomized to one person as a lot. It's usually, I don't think there's any non-numbered hits, but I made that disclaimer, if any, but I think it's mostly just the non-numbered base cards, and which includes rookie cards too. So that's a nice little one there. Jacob picks up a spot in the hobby filler. That's only an 8 spotter, so 6 of 8 spots left. Chris Butler just picked up 2 in that one, so now we're halfway there. 4 spots left. So it looks like a little love for collegiate football. So 8 of 10 left in the college football filler. And in baseball, we got 4 left. Four left in the hobby team random. We took $40 off per spot. I think if you do the math, you can do the math. What is that? 20% off? A little over 20% off. 3 left in Immaculate Baseball. A lot of people in a baseball mood here. And 9 of 10 left in the museum collection filler. And the HTA has a filler as well. 15 of 16 spots left. And a lot of World Cup talk here. A lot of soccer available, everybody. These 2 number blocks right here will help unlock that 1 box break. 2 spots being given away. So we're only selling 8 spots outright. Someone bought a spot in each of those. But we're only selling 8 spots outright. We'll randomize those 8 names. Top 2 will get extra spots. Chase those Mbappes. Right? Every goal he scores, every stage France advances. Like during group stages, I think we looked up prices for, this is a Photoshop like mock-up, but that autograph I think was 3,000. The out of 65 was like 3,000, 3,500. So 3.5. I mean, probably 4 now. 4.5. If he wins the Golden Boot, if France wins the whole thing, I mean, that price just keeps going up. So get into that. Fingers crossed you get the right number. Fingers crossed that we pull an Mbappe autograph. And then, boom. France would have been like, I think, $500 or $600 in that 1 box break. So getting a nice fraction of the price as well. Chance to win extra spots. Merlin Champions League also has, they're on their club gear, but you'll also see a lot of guys in the World Cup in their club gear. Prism World Cup. So NT is Road to World Cup, so it includes a lot of different teams that didn't actually make the World Cup, unfortunately, like Italy, for example. But Prism World Cup is only the World Cup teams, the 32. No filler yet on this one, but Australia, Belgium, the combo spot, Denmark, Germany, Mexico, Portugal, Switzerland, and Wales are still left. There's still Australia's $39.99, Denmark $39.99, Switzerland $59.99, Wales $49.99. That'll bring it down to 5 teams left. Then maybe some of the high rollers will pick up, the combo spot, Germany and Portugal. The next thing you know, we're in Breaksville. So that's the momentum we're looking at there. All right, Aaron Miller also gets a spot in the hobby team random. So now there's only 3 left on that one. Maybe I should start getting that case ready to go.
pace too.
And that's a dangerous touchdown. It's a dangerous play, Patrick. Leaping to the end zone like that? All right, so 3 spots left in this team random. Just randomizing the names, not the teams, as usual. Just got 3 spots left in that, so that's a 1 in 8 chance to get the $400 Cleveland Guardians for a fraction of the price. At a discount too, $40 off per spot. There you go. Edgar likes the idea of that. He grabs a spot. I got it. I got the order as Edgar. So that'll go to you. Alright, so who got the official last spot mojo in this? I think that was Gary. Oh yeah, that's right. Gary got the Mariners. So he made that filler a lot less expensive, which was awesome. That's why getting those teams straight up helps. Now, soon as we now, if you're one of those people who are like, man, every time this gets posted, I never get my team. I always miss out. Blah 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 blah. Listen, if you help sell this out right now, right? If you grab one of the last 2 spots and help sell this out, I'm going to post another one of these before I start this break. I already brought the case. We got another one that we can load up. And that'll be my first break of the day. That'll be a good way to start the day. There you go. Glenn picks up a spot. Who wants that last spot mojo? I'm not sad at all, Comic Hunter, as a Raiders fan. How'd you end up being a Chargers fan in Massachusetts? How does that work? Unless you used to live in the Southern California area? I guess sometimes some people are just fans of players, right? Maybe you're a fan of Justin Herbert. I can see that. Huh. Always been a fan of the California teams, baseball, football, and basketball. Surprising. I don't think a lot of... were you born in New England? New England area? I'm surprised that exists. There you go, Aaron Miller. Last spot mojo. All right, let me load up Hobby 17. All right, so Hobby 17 is loaded up. So hit that refresh button on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Snag your team if you missed out the first time. No filler yet. In fact, give me a second here. Let me go mark that case so Personal Breaks accidentally doesn't take it. We don't have too many cases left. Now I'm probably gonna take a quick break, a quick dinner break after this this hobby case, but that 2-box number block is down to 2. So if you want to get that, I'll add that to the schedule before I take a break. Let me go tag that case really quick. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a team random for Bowman Chrome. Pick your team number 16. Guaranteed something, and we took $40 off per spot. So we pulled the 8 remaining teams out of there, and we're just randomizing you a team in that order. So we're just randomizing your names. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I appreciate it. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. 1. 1. Did I click it? 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another 5. 10 the hard way. 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10th and final time. There you go. Aaron, top 2 spots. Nice. 5 and a 5, 10 times. So congrats to you. You get Cleveland, big team, couple big teams there. You get Cleveland, Colorado, Dan with the Rays, Chris with the Rangers and Red Sox, Edgar with the Royals, Jacob with the Angels, and Glenn with Oakland. We'll put that little rooftop next to everybody's names so you know you won that spot in the filler. We'll see you in the next video. For the break itself, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nice. That number block is sold out. And that's the last 2 boxes of that. So I will do that as promised. Thank you, gang. What else? All right, well, we'll leave it at that for now. Let's say we take our break right around here. Got the Lakers on a road trip. They're up 125-107 on the Wizards. I was very surprised at their win against the Bucks. Be honest. I wonder if things are starting to click for the Lakers. This road trip's going to be a real big challenge for them. If they could get away with it, if they could break even or come back home with just a game over 500 or even a game under 500, I'll take it. That'll be a good start. All right, so I got the case, got the list, I got top loaders, penny sleeves, I've got the shoebox to put all the cards in. All right, friends, let's do this. And before I start, remember, Teddy is live on Instagram right now. So if you want to check that out, at Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram. At Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram live. Different website if you want to buy it personally. This breaks about 45, 50 minutes, so it does take a little bit of time. So if you're like, I don't want to watch this, can I do something else while I wait for another group break? You can check in with Teddy to see if he has some time available for a personal box for you. All right, let's go with this one. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Coming at you with some 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Edition 12-box Pick Your Team 16. We've got an HTA case in the store right now in a team random filler if you want to get into that. And then a fresh case, the next case of Hobby is loaded up as well if you want to run that back tonight. Big thanks everybody here for making it happen. If you got a little rooftop next to your name, that means you won that spot in the team random filler for this break. It was only an 8-team random, which was nice. And Gary ended up with last spot mojo with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck. They say 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. All right, so fresh sealed case. Thanks everybody for making this happen. I appreciate it. Again, we got the HTA Choice Edition in its last filler, if you want to make that happen. And then we've got another fresh case of Hobby loaded up as well. With a little bit of luck, we might be able to get another one done tonight. Oh, let me just take this out of my inventory system here. It's a 12-box case. All right, excellent. We got 2 autographs per box, 1 per mini box. Now, the big news, we do have some baseball news to talk about. The big news over the weekend, and I wasn't here to discuss this with you, but Jacob deGrom, what does everyone think about that? Jacob deGrom signing a 5-year deal. I didn't think he'd get 5, but a 5-year deal. And he's going to the Rangers. 5-year, $185 million. So that's an average, let me just do some quick math here, 185 divided by 5. That's an average annual value of $37 million a year. So Aaron's thinking if the Rangers get a couple more pieces, they'll be good. Yeah, they kind of underperformed with the, after signing, Marcus Semien and Corey Seager and John Gray to those big deals. TJ thinks it's cheap. Do you think Jacob deGrom's worth more? I thought no one was going to give him more than 3 or 4 years. I guess Rangers went with that extra year. Kind of hoping the Dodgers would be able to get him. Yeah, I mean, if the Rangers get a little more starting pitching, first base, left field, that's gonna be a pretty dangerous team, I think. All right, our first autograph is for the Mariners, Charlie Welch. That is for Gary and the M's. Ooh, I would love to see the Dodgers get Carlos Rodon, TJ. There's Jay Allen, 181 out of 199. And play some more of the kids, I think, right, TJ? I don't know about you, but I think they got to play a little more of the kids. And just see what they got. Get some young, hungry guys on that team. Fire people up, But yeah, if they get Carlos Rodon up there, they get a healthy Dustin May, Julio Urias. I know Kershaw's going to sign another 1-year deal soon. There's Ketel Marte. There's Willie Velasquez, or Vasquez, that is, for Tampa Bay. That'll be for Dan. I'd like to see that. I think that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I thought someone would take a flyer on Cody Bellinger rather quickly, but no one signed Cody Bellinger yet. There's Joey Weimer, 81 out of 250. I wonder if he'll be a reclamation project for somebody, or if the Dodgers will, if the market dries up on Cody Bellinger. He's still a pretty elite defender, right? I think a team like the Rangers, Aaron, wouldn't mind something like that. Put an elite defender out there in the outfield, and then maybe some upside in that he could regain some of his MVP form back on a 1-year deal or something. All right, that was the first box. Not a bad start. We'll do an autograph recap at the end of this break as well. So MLBTradeRumors.com, using some reports, using some official reports. I like how they kind of aggregate all that together in an accurate way. No trade clause, fully guaranteed, conditional option for 2028 that could take its total value up to $222 million. It's the biggest move of the offseason to date, as the Rangers commit to more than $500 million to the trio of Corey Seager, Marcus Semien, John Gray. Right, and they needed someone at the top of the rotation behind John Gray and Martin Perez. Right, as Aaron was saying, if they could add like one more, a solid middle of the rotation guy piece in there too. Maybe see if they got some youngsters they can call up, or some diamonds in the rough they can generate from, just from free agency and minimum deals. That could be interesting. Also, the conditional option comes into play. This is a report from today. If DeGrom undergoes a Tommy John surgery or any sort of right elbow shoulder injury during the 2026 seasons, that keeps him on the injured list for 130 days consecutively during any season, or 186 days in a row during any service period. Interesting, little injury clause there. And then some bonuses for innings pitched and Cy Young finishes. And so there you go. TJ's reporting that Bellinger has been staying here in Oklahoma last week, working with Josh Holliday, Matt's brother, OSU coach, on his swing. Interesting. There's Sebastian Espino. Autograph for the Bluebirds. That's going to go to Michael Schroeder. Got the Blue Jay straight up. Thanks, Mike. There's Jonathan Mejia to 75 for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Casey. There's Roderick Arias for the Yankees. That goes to Mark. Seven out of 75, by the way.
Did you know Fred McGriff got elected?
You know what? I heard you talking about it. I just noticed it on my little news here.
I didn't even know there was a thing today.
He got, I think is that Veterans Committee? Yeah, I think Veterans Committee got the Crime Dog into the Hall of Fame. Speckle autograph to $2.99. Isaac DeLeon for Aaron and the Baltimore Orioles. Yeah, I think Bellinger's in a unique spot. I don't know how many teams are, how many teams are going to invest too much money into him. Unless they really think that they can, they see something where they feel like they can fix his swing or something like that. Dodgers are usually one of the best in the league at reclamation projects, but that hasn't quite worked with Bellinger. So maybe a change of scenery. But I don't know. He's still a pretty big fan favorite in spite of his struggles. Got a bobblehead this past season, in spite of not having a good season before or a good season then. So he's still pretty popular. Teammates are fond of him, you know. Pretty loose, easygoing personality. I know. If the Dodgers sign him for like a year, let him get his swing back. He might benefit from the new changes, new rules next year. No shift. That might help him a little bit. And with his speed, if he gets on base, if he works on, you know, if the swing's not working, if he can still get on base, and he has a pretty good eye. He has been a willing to take the walk. He can use his speed to steal more bases. The bases are increasing by about, what, an inch or something like that? The actual size of the base is expanding. They're also moving second base in by, what, a few feet, I think. Still going to be 90 feet, but the way that, there's an arc on it. It's still going to be 90 feet to each base, but geometrically the angles are a little different. There's Daniel Cueva, 19 out of 150. Blue Lava, Chris Butler, Texas. Kyle Tucker, green. 8 out of 99 for Houston. That's going to be for Steven. And by the way, these shimmer parallels, you probably know by now, we're at break 16 here, but if you're new to this, the shimmer parallels are not numbered, which is why I'm breezing by those. But they are, they will ship, all cards ship. There's Julio Rodriguez, Jason Cuero, Ryan Doncone, Dodgers, Jorge. Of course, his brother Jackson Cuero, a big chase for the Brew Crew as well. Christian Vaquero, also one of the prospects that we're chasing. Henry Davis, former #1 overall pick, to $4.99. I want to say Henry Davis went to the same college as Dodgers catcher Will Smith. Did they both go to Louisville, I think? Pirates, that's going to be for Brian. Are they becoming a catcher factory? All right, fourth box. Yeah, so that DeGrom deal is the big one. Chris Bassett looking for a 4-year deal. A's moving closer to a Sean Murphy trade with the Braves not the acquiring team. Our Cardinals correspondent Sam Banks was saying earlier that it's going to be the Cardinals. Red Sox apparently have not made a competitive offer to Xander Bogaerts. Why not? Astros interested in Andrew Benintendi. Marlins won't trade Sandy Alcantara, but open to other options or other offers. Red Sox signing Chris Martin to a 2-year deal. Mariners are acquiring Colton. These are all weekend deals. Colton Wong for Jesse Winker and Abraham Toro. All right, interesting. That should shore up that second base spot that they wanted. think all of these are deals we've already discussed. Some of these other ones here. And I think this bit of news we saw already. Ken Rosenthal is saying that it appears increasingly likely Aaron Judge will land a 9-year deal in his next one. All right, so according to a number of reports, Sports Illustrated included saying 5-time All-Star, 3-time Silver Slugger, 1995 World Champ, and 1994 All-Star Game MVP Fred McGriff has been voted into the National Baseball Hall of Fame Museum by the Contemporary Baseball Era Players Committee. It's what it's called. I guess casually known, there's Matt Manning, casually known as the Veterans Committee. Do we like this? Is this well-deserved or no? I feel like for a Veterans Committee pick, I feel like that makes sense. Here's for the Red Sox. Here's Ceddanne Rafaela, 91 out of 499 refractor autograph for Chris Butler. Blaze Jordan, another one for the Red Sox. Not 219 out of 250 for Chris. No, none yet, Taz. There is a Shimmer Roderick Arias, though. There was a base one earlier. No Brewers. Not yet, anyway, but we're only just finishing the first third of the case. So we've got a ways to go. There's the Denzer Guzman, 45 out of 60, or a 50, that is, gold parallel. And there's a Won Bin Cho to 299, 205 out of 299, speckle autograph for Casey and the Cardinals. A Korean player who I think, was picked up out of high school. And this one's for the Angels. That'll be for Jacob. Robert Hassel, former top 10 pick here to 299. Oh, there's another Arias. Tyler Evans, do you like that Cho pull? All right, first third of the case in the books. Next third coming up. Yeah, I was gonna say not too many Asian hitters that are getting drafted out of high school. So they must really have seen something in them. Everyone's good with the Crime Dog getting in, Veterans Committee style. Yeah, he's in the Hall of Very Great. He'd be borderline Hall of Famer, but the Veterans Committee saw it fit that he gets out there. Now, he's a top 3 chase in this product for you? We don't have him as a top 3 chase in this product, but... all right, that's good news. I like it. I like to hear that. What's up, Mark? Yes. Happy Monday. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Monday to me. TJ says he deserves it. 284 batting average, 2,490 hits, 493 home runs, over 1,500 RBIs, 72 stolen. A OPS of 886. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll bet if he hit some miles, I'll bet if he hit 500 home runs, which he was only 7 homers short of, I'll bet he might have been a late ballot pickup. And if he knocked out like an MVP or two, he'd never knocked out an MVP. Top 17, top 6, top 10, top 10, top 6, top 4 in the early 90s. And then that's with San Diego. Then a couple seasons into his Atlanta career, top 8 finish, top 20 finish. Maybe if he was more perennially an all-star, that might have changed things a little bit in the narrative. He retired in 2004. I'll bet if he retired a little bit later, he might have benefited from more help from advanced stats and stuff like that too. There's the 499. Yeah, Henry thinks he deserves it. There's MJ Melendez for the Royals. That'll be for Edgar. And there's Willie Vasquez, 38 out of 499. For Dan and the Rays. There's Jay Allen, Atomic to 150. Yeah, I think you're right, Henry. If he had hit that, those milestone numbers like 500, if people saw 5 in front of this guy's name, I feel like that might have been a little different. Voting-wise, it seemed like he was trending in the right direction. Here's Colson Montgomery, Green Shimmer. And there's CeeDee Lamb with a touchdown. Henry, there you go, White Sox with a parallel. Terry saying Crime Dog for sure deserved to be in. And here's Andy Thomas, another Mariner for the Last Spot Mojo, Gary. And the Mariners. Maybe you can find a low number Julio Rodriguez parallel. That'd be cool too. We've seen some base. There's Marcelo Meyer, 007 to 125. That goes to Chris and the Red Sox. There's a Yanquiel Fernandez. We're looking out for him too. Torkelson rookie card or Yasser Mercedes. That was the first box of the second third of this case. Next box. Yeah, I think Hall of Fame ballot-wise, he was trending in the right direction. It was as low as 11.7% in his 2014 ballot, which was his 5th year. The next year, 12.9, not super impressive. But then the year after that, 2016, 20.9%. Year after that, 21.7%. Year after that, 23.2%. And then his final ballot, 39.8%. How many percent do you need? I forget. But he was trending in the right direction. Interesting. Henry wonders if McGriff goes in as a J or a Brave. I would think the Braves, because he won a World Series with them. And he spent about the same amount of seasons. Well, actually, he spent 5 seasons with the Rays, 5 seasons with the Braves, and 5 seasons with Toronto. Maybe that's another thing that might kind of sort of ding his Hall of Fame legacy a little bit, that he did bounce around a little bit. Maybe if he stayed with the same team, with a same team for like 10 years, maybe a little more, maybe a little different. Although maybe it should help, right? Different teams. It's a Baseball Writers of America. He you know, saw some different beat writers every day. I guess Baseball Reference considers it 4 seasons, but I think he got traded in the middle of his Padres to Braves time right there. So, but they round up. Yeah, Wachi goes in as a Padre. And there is B.J. Murray Jr. 156 out of 250. That will go to Joe and the Cubs. Didn't Dave Winfield go in as a Padre? It's a $4.99 refractor. I think because of his long-standing, you know, bitterness with the Yankees organization. There's Yordan Alvarez to 250. Steven with Houston. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. That'll be for Brian B. And there's Nelson Velasquez, 62 out of 250, purple shimmer for the Cubbies. Joe. And there's another Cub, Liam Spence. That's for Joe, Simone, and the Cubs. I should have looked that up. I went to the Baseball Hall of Fame over the summer. There's Jason Dominguez, Speckle, to $2.99. I saw Dave Winfield's plaque, but I don't know if I paid attention to it or snapped a picture of it. I didn't see what hat he was wearing. No, I don't think Ken Caminiti's a Hall of Famer. He might be a Padres Hall of Famer, but not a. I don't think he's a baseball Hall of Famer. But I think they've got this weird Padres. I feel like have a weird distinction of having players that started with the Padres who ended up leaving and then ended up having Hall of Fame careers. I think Ozzie Smith, right, started with the Padres, but probably ended up being a Hall of Famer as a Cardinal. Right, Henry saying Dave Winfield's plaque has a San Diego hat, but the Hall of Fame write-up says New York as his primary team. But right, the plaque has him as a Padre, though. He's forever enshrined, and in his plaque will forever be a San Diego Padre. I guess Winfield's the exception there. I feel like there's some other examples, too. All right, for the Astros, we got Emmanuel Valdez. And that will be Steven. There you go. Terry saying Dave Winfield, first baseball player to be blah, 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 2001. Or Simon Juan, 80 out of 99. Now, I think, was it Dave Winfield or it was Wade Boggs maybe? Someone, I think, was paid by the team to go in as that team's thing or something like that. So I think from there, probably from either Dave Winfield or maybe Wade Boggs. Did Boggs go in as a Devil Ray? No? Teddy's saying no. Teddy's a Boggs guy. Someone went to something as a team. And so they stopped it. I think they stopped having players. What was that the thing that started it? Because now I don't think they let the players choose anymore.
Yeah. I know that was kind of, people were up in arms a little.
Right. Maybe it wasn't a payment thing, but 37 out of 199. Shane Baz, Rays. Dave with that one. I forget the exact. Someone will have to look that up. It's worth looking up. I think from, maybe it was Winfield then. I think from then on, they stopped allowing players to choose their own teams. All right, there was a redemption hiding behind Miguel Cabrera, who's it's upside down, who is retiring after the 2023 season, and he's going to reveal a youngster who probably might not know who Miguel Cabrera is. Chrome rookie autograph gold parallel. Good luck, everybody. It is... Oh, no. Spencer Torkelson definitely knows who Miguel Cabrera is. Nice. Who's got the Tigers? Jeremy. Jeremy Razor picked up the Tigers straight up in this break. And gets the Torkelson. Rough rookie year. Hopefully he does... he bounces back next year. All right. Xbox. So this is the last box of the middle third of this case. And then we'll get into the second half of the final third of the case, that is. Now, winter meetings, are they starting today? I think the MLB winter meetings. I don't know when they are. It's soon, though. Oh, yeah, no, it is today. Sunday, December 4th. Thanks, TJ. Yeah. Sunday, December 4th through Wednesday, December 7th. So, according to MLB.com, the official site, A's nearing a deal for Sean Murphy. Cardinals, Guardians, Rays, Red Sox may be in the mix. Dansby Swanson, the Braves, still far apart. After locking down Jose Abreu for 3 years, the Astros may not be done, says Bob Nightingale. Clubs reportedly reach out to Andrew Benintendi. A lot of rumors flying right here. Marlins listening on young starters except for Sandy Alcantara. They might try to leverage some of because they got some strong pitching. Might leverage some of that starting pitching to get a little bit of hitting back. Verlander is Mets' top priority, according to a report. Mets looking at Carlos Rodon as well. I'm sure a lot of teams interested in those two pitchers. Eight to 9 teams in the mix for Rodon, whose market is, quote, heating up, especially after that DeGrom deal. And there's not too many free agent starting pitchers that are kind of out there. Yeah, maybe Dansby Swanson trying to maybe reunited with the ATL. Yeah, that's a move. Yeah, I don't know if the Dodgers get Bogarts. I don't think that the Dodgers will be too active in free agency. There's 291 at 299, unless there's a player that wants to take shorter years for a higher average annual value. I think that's the sort of Raiders game. That Jeremy Pena going to the Astros, Steven. There's Adrian Sagasti for the Giants, Bill. Although I could see the Dodgers being a little active in the trade market, though. I know there was some talk about trying to... Bill Norton, by the way, with the Giants. I know they've been trying to get... Or there's been some rumors linking them to the Brewers, I want to say. Nice Khalil Watson, speaking of the Marlins. That's a short print there for Jeremy and the Fish. He's on the box, too. And Dylan Carlson, purple for Casey and the Cardinals to 250. I think the Dodgers are trying to maybe get Willie Ademis and maybe put Corbin Burns in the mix there. Make a little trade. That's possible. I know the Dodgers were looking at some of those Marlins starters. Deal didn't quite get done last summer, so maybe they'll be back in on maybe getting one of those young Marlins starters that are pretty solid. There's Wilfred Veras, 265 to 499. Would love to see them get Rodon, though. Put that guy at the top of the rotation. Really shore that up. There's Yordani De Los Santos, 299. Wander Franco rookie card. And then get some of the hungry young hitters from the farm system. Call them up. Throw them into the fire. Work through a little adversity. We'll see how they look by the end of the season. There's Eloy Jimenez to 150. It'll be for Henry and the White Sox. You know, guys like James Outman could be a regular for the Dodgers. Guys like Miguel Vargas would be interesting to see. Michael Bush. Call up some young pitchers. Bobby Miller, Gavin Stone, Pepio. You know, throw them into the regular rotation, especially while Walker Buehler is going to be out for the season. Maybe Mookie Betts is doing some recruiting for Xander Bogaerts, though. You're like, hey, sign that short deal. Get a chance to win a ring. Add that to your resume. Take another bite at free agency in 2 or 3 seasons, and then see what happens. You'll be hitting in a great lineup. You're going to get a lot of great pitches to see. You can hang out with me here now. I don't know how close they are. I have no idea if they're friends or not, but... MLB.com has 8 can't-miss winter meeting predictions. Aaron Judge will make his decision in the next few days. That'd be pretty fun. The Mets will make their post-DeGrom move. James and Tyon will sign as well. Phillies will sign a shortstop. They're chasing hard after any one of those nice shortstops. A team that has never picked number 1 will win the draft lottery. All right. Apparently all 18 non-playoff teams from 2022 have a shot at number 1 with their percentage odds based on the final standings. There'll be 2 new Hall of Famers. McGriff is on the board. The catcher trade market will begin to move. A lot of reliever moves. Apparently, the Dodgers are interested in JD Martinez. He'd be nice in that DH spot. Yeah, Harper got Tommy John. So he won't be back until maybe the middle of next season. I feel like position players will be able to come back from stuff like that a lot earlier, obviously. They're not using their arms to pitch. So their recovery times are a lot shorter, but yeah, he'll be missing a chunk of the season. So Jose Ramirez to 279 out of 499. And Yerlin Confidant, 60 out of 100 atomic refractor for Casey and the Reds. Right, and yeah, and then I'm sure they'll only stick him in DH next year, probably to speed up the recovery. They'll be like, listen, you're only going to DH, and you won't throw a baseball until the following season, and then we'll talk. Eddie Cap, 54 out of 125. Yordani De Los Santos, Purple Shimmer, 77 out of 250 for the Pirates. That'll be for Brian. Speaking of Bryce Harper, there he is. Yankel Fernandez for Aaron Miller in Colorado. Pirates, that's for Brian. And these Wander rookie cards will go to Dan in Tampa Bay. Let's see if we can find some parallels for him. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, another redemption. And speaking of JD Martinez, there he is. James Triantos, 72 out of 125. Cubs, Joe. The Yasser Mercedes will go to Mark N and the Twins. And the redemption behind Mookie Betts is a Bowman Chrome Prospects autograph, no parallel. Good luck, everybody. Of Alexis Hernandez for the Chicago Cubs. And that will be for Joe. Joe S. with that one. There you go, Joe. Joe to Joe Mojo. We have to take all of these rumors and reports with a grain of salt, right? I'm sure where there's a little smoke, there's fire. That's true. But, you know, could be some gamesmanship between clubs and reporters and agents and reporters. But a source told Sports Illustrated's Pat Ragazzo that the Dodgers have shown interest in the free agent slugger. His 16 homers last year were the fewest over a full season since 2013, but on the bright side, he did have 43 doubles. That is a good bounce-back candidate situation for next year. There is some question about how well Martinez fits in the Dodgers' plans, though. Adding a right-handed DH doesn't appear to be the Dodgers' top needs this offensive season. Their number 3 prospect, Miguel Vargas, is a DH-type player who should receive more opportunities in 2023. There you go. I do think Miguel Vargas, guys like him, should get some more opportunities, really. I mean, the Dodgers have had such a vaunted farm system. Yeah, sure, they could trade some guys for maybe some starting pitching, maybe some of those Marlins guys, maybe a Corbin Burns, but, you know, let's try. Their farm system's so good, why not develop the next JD Martinez, the next Aaron Judge, or whatever? You know, Luis Rodriguez could be one of those guys. There's Jarren Duran, 211 out of 499. And we got a gold speckle. Nice little color match there. Gold speckle autograph, 29 out of 50. Yordani De Los Santos. Nice. Rated as number 12 prospect in the 2022 international class. A lot of twos there. It's for Brian B. and the Pirates. Duran goes to Chris and the Red Sox. Atomic Blaze Jordan also for Chris and the Red Sox. It's to 150. Oh, and another one of these little short prints. Sometimes we've seen 2 per case. They only generally fall 1 per case. We've got an extra one here. Nice one for the Cubs. Joe with the Cubs. All right, next little mini box. And behind Matt Manning is a autograph for the White Sox. Tanner McDougal. Henry with the White Sox. There you go, Henry. He's from Vegas, Henderson, Nevada. There's Hedbert Perez, 16 out of 75. A lot of ball players just popping from Vegas, right? Joey Gallo, Bryce Harper, and Chris Bryant, I think. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Good luck, everyone. Another case. So this is Pick Your Team Sweet 16. 17 is in the store right now. And down to 24 teams. So most of the league still left. So if you were like, hey, I was going to get this team straight up, someone else keeps buying them from me, you know, now's your chance to get your team, most likely. So jaspyscasebreaks.com. I think Instagram, personal breaks on Instagram Live, at Jaspys Breaks, may have some hobby boxes available for personal breaks as well, if you'd like. Maybe some HTA available too. We do have HTA in the store as well. HTA, which is in a team random filler. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Sunday Night Football game. Colts up 10-7 on Dallas at probably the beginning, just a couple minutes into the second quarter. All right. Good luck, everyone. Behind O'Neal Cruz, future teammate maybe. Jack Herman, Pirates, Brian. Now, with the Pirates, I know a lot of the Pirates fans that have checked in with us here at Jaspys will often lament the fact that, yeah, we got these guys coming up the ranks, but, you know, they don't ever extend them. They end up trading them. It's constant rebuild. You know, and because of that, then you lose out on free agents. They're not even chasing free agents. So, you got a beautiful ballpark, one that I want to visit someday. I mean, if they got Cabrian Hayes, O'Neal Cruz, got some guys coming up the pipeline. There's Wilson Contreras to $4.99, Roderick Arias, Julio Rodriguez. They extend some guys, maybe make a little move or two in free agency the next couple of years. You know, It's not like that division's scary, right? All right, there's Tanner McDougal, White Sox. It's for Henry. Christian Hernandez, 44 out of 150. Cubs for Joe. And Danny De Andrade, 61 out of 99, green shimmer. That's for the Twins. It'll be for Mark. Yeah, feels a little Cubs heavy, right? Joe picked him right this time. All right. Final two boxes. Let's see what we got in here. And another TD on the board for Dallas. Yeah, TJ looking for some Padres here. Just one time, right? Good luck. 2 autographs, final 2. Maybe some hits for the hit list. Good luck. All right. Here we go. We got Spencer Torkelson refractor. Nice. 169 out of 499. And is this the auto spot? It is. It's for the Rays. Estanley Castillo for Dan in Tampa Bay. Nice seeing a parallel for these upper tier rookies here. Spencer Torkelson going to Jeremy and the Tigers. Got that auto earlier. So good break there. Another one for the Tigers. 128 out of 150. Jackson Joe, blue parallel. All right, next mini box, final auto. Final auto is going to be blue lava for the Mariners. 108 out of 150. That is for Gary. Last spot mojo. There you go. And let's see, maybe, ooh, is that a red parallel for somebody? Behind Manny Machado, red Tiger, Roberto Campos, 2 out of 5. Jeremy picking up the Tigers straight up and being rewarded with an out of 5. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. The 8th leading Tiger prospect according to MLB.com. Nice. Shades of Greatness, Jackson Merrill for the Padres, for TJ. And that, my friends, is that. For those of you who hit, congratulations. For those of you who didn't, we'll get them next time. I appreciate you trying. All right, let's do a quick little recap. That was the out of 5 you just saw. A lot of nice autos, some short prints, some cool parallels. Thanks everyone for making this happen. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Another case in the store. If you want to run this back. We started off with Charlie Welch, the Mariner. Thanks everyone. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, so we got another one in the store, ladies and gentlemen. So keep getting into it, keep getting after it, and we'll keep trying to pull you the monsters. Hey, no worries, Henry. Thanks for getting in. I think you got a couple out of here. Hey, Rex, what's going on? What up? Absolutely. We've been, we were talking about it throughout that Bowman Chrome break we just finished. Yeah, we were looking at the numbers and especially his Hall of Fame ballot numbers were trending upwards. I don't know, for whatever reason, voters kind of caught on to him a little bit late. I'll bet if he if he hit, 500 home runs, had like a kind of a milestone number, maybe won an MVP or two, maybe it would have been a little more clear cut. But yeah, I think the Veterans Committee made the right call. All right, so let me go through some orders. Let's see who sold out that Immaculate Break. First off, in Hobby 17, first order coming across my desk for the Cardinals. And Chris Butler gets the Dodgers. Matthew Linder got the last two. Did Justin Fields had an amazing comeback game? I think you meant Aaron Rodgers had an amazing comeback. Justin Fields only threw for 250 yards, 2 interceptions. He rushed for a TD, but that Bears offense only managed 19 points. Wouldn't call that a comeback. All right, Steve Herrick gets 2 spots in the Flawless Collegiate filler. Chris Butler gets the Yankees in Bowman Chrome. Mark getting the Reds. I mean, it's football though. People get injured all the time in the NFL. Expect them to come like a comeback. You're saying you're coming back from a win with a win. I would call this more of a sort of he's bouncing back or he's looking healthier. A comeback, an amazing, to quote you, an amazing comeback game would be as if he beat the Packers, a division rival. Especially since they were at home. But I do agree with you on the fact that I think he has certainly established that he is worth building around it for Chicago. So if they should put some more pieces around him. Comeback game, not a comeback game though. All right, Astros are gone in Hobby. And Mark S. just picked up 5 in the Museum Collection filler. So we're a little over halfway there on that. Henry grabs the White Sox in Hobby 17. And Garrett grabs 3 in the Flawless Collegiate filler. Only 3 left on that. And Zach gets a spot in the HTA filler, which we should do tonight, and then I can post another HTA case. Only 2 spots gone in that filler. All right, and nothing else sold out after this, so let me do that immaculate break. We'll refuel a little bit, and we'll come back. And maybe that flawless collegiate will be sold out by the time I get back, which would be nice. Anyone else get in the Hall of Fame from the Veterans Committee, or was it just the Crime Dog? Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday, coming at you with 2022 Panini Immaculate Baseball. 2-box random number block break number 4. I think, that is the final 2 boxes of the case we popped open a few nights ago. Big thanks to this group for finishing it off tonight on a Sunday. Start of the winter meetings. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it and randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, there's 7, 8, and 9. Got Nancy down to Nancy after 9. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got 3 down to 7. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. All right, so Nancy with 3, Barry with 1, Jeremy with 6, Ed with 2, Bartholomew with 9, Jeremy with 0, Ed with 4, Matthew 8 and 5, Nancy with 7. Let's order these numerically. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. And then we'll have the 2-box break. Stick around. Be right back. Ooh, interception? Look at that. Colts with an interception. Takes it to the Cowboys 20. Dak Prescott shaking his head. He's not happy about this. Colts are taking selfies in the end zone. They're going to the celebration camera. What's the Cowboys have some red, white, and blue stripes on their on the middle of their helmets. What are they? What's that commemorating? Celebrating? It's got to be something, right? Dak Prescott sad, looking at iPads. Yeah. Well, Stephon Gilmore, yeah. Still making plays. Oh yeah, I gotta watch this animated trailer for the Mario Brothers movie, which looks pretty good, actually, considering how bad the live action one was way back when. I think switching it to all animation makes a little more sense. All right, TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trades in a number block break don't happen too often, but we give it its due diligence right there. So here on December the 4th, break number 4. Final 2 boxes of that case. I'll double check, but I don't think we have any more to post of these. But thanks everyone for helping knock all of these out. Looks like there might be a redemption in the middle. All right, Jeremy, you got something. Got something here. First off, we got Herman Marquez, 95 out of 99. So we go by that digit right there. So it's 95 out of 99. That'll go to number 5, Matthew. Got Eddie Murray, 17 out of 49. Piece of his jersey going to Nancy and the number 7. We got Houston's Christian Javier, 92 out of 99. That will be for Ed P, and the number 2. We got an Ed A and an Ed P in this one. And Jeremy, you're going to get a shadow box signatures of Xander Bogaerts. Nice. A lot of people looking for his signature on the dotted line of a contract this offseason. Maybe a deal gets done over the winter meetings. Ooh, a 1 of 1. Sixto Sanchez. Barry with the number 1. Nice one, Barry. We got the Majestic logo on there. His autograph and a 1 of 1. Pretty nice. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. And 3-color patch and autograph, 55 out of 59. Ronzi Contreras. And that'll be for Matthew and the number 5. Nice box. Next box. All right, 18 out of 25, Victor Robles. 2-color, dual relic for number 8, Matthew, Last Spot Mojo. Dual relic, Tony Oliva, Kirby Puckett. Piece of Kirby Puckett's jersey, piece of Tony's lumber. Couple Mariners going out to, where's the number? Number 0, it's 10 out of 25. See it right there. 10 out of 25, so that'll go to number 0, Jeremy with 0. Triple relic and autograph, 25 out of 49, Romy Gonzalez. Rome's going to Matthew. And another redemption for Jeremy. Trevor Story, shadow box signatures. Yeah, Victor Robles, we thought was gonna have a bigger breakout. See, I suppose he could be a late bloomer, but I think a lot more was expected of him. Rookie patch auto. Speaking of the Nationals, Yoan Adon. 5 out of 10. That's going to be for Matthew. Number 5. Part of the that Nationals shield there. It's pretty cool. And last but not least, Blake Snell. 43 out of 49. Nancy with the number 3. Nice couple boxes here. Thanks for watching and breaking with us, everybody. More baseball in the store on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. All right. Done. A couple containers here for this break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am a liar. We do have another 2 boxes. We have another fresh case. Oh, it looks like Nick already reposted it for me. Jonathan, you listen to the recaps in half speed with volume on so you can see everything. Your voice sounds cool. My voice sounds cool in half speed. Maybe if I could speak lower and slower, I should do that for a break. And then once you watch it at like 1.5 speed, so half speed faster, it'll sound normal maybe. Although my regular voice like this at 1.5 speed sounds like I had a little too much caffeine or Coke or something. Coca-Cola, that is. It's a family show. Print out labels for these guys here. Ooh, out of labels. I predicted this. So I brought more label pucks. I was hitting puberty in those early days, right? That's for sure. Although now over the years, I've just used my voice so much, it's been ground down to this level now. I realize that if I'm going to be talking for 40 hours a week plus, that I have to watch the voice a little bit. Gotta protect the. No, I didn't bring the containers. Gotta protect my golden voice. Colts are keeping it close here with a minute left in the first half. They're driving. Could have been the equipment. Could have been like microphones that would not take advantage of this amazing voice here. Hello, welcome to K Jaspy, 105 Point Jaspy, playing nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the mother effing hits. No, I have close to zero interest in new Metallica stuff, so I've not heard the latest. All right, let me go through some orders before I step away. So Alan gets a spot in the Flawless Collegiate number block. Ooh, that's an interception. So much for that. I jinxed it. Garrett with 2 in the Muse Collection filler. Damon with a spot in the Panini Black filler. Alan gets 2 in the... So Alan Murdoch followed by Alan Matsui gets 2 in the Collegiate filler. Should I just do that now? You know what? I kind of want to see that. And Mark gets 2 in the Museum Collection. That's a little bit of a longer break, so I'm going to do that after my break. Perfect. Assuming that's the first half of the case. Yes, so let's post the second half right now. All right, so if you missed out on your Museum Collection teams the first time, don't miss out the second time. Actually, I gotta change the break number. Don't buy it just yet until the break number changes to 12. 11 coming up shortly. There it is. It says 12 now. What else? New hobby case loaded up. Team random for the HTA case. No filler for the second half of Museum. And we're going to put that Flawless Collegiate 14 into a filler. Unless Nick preempts me and does it earlier, but I'm planning on doing it after my dinner break. Hopefully we'll get some teams picked up straight up. All right, great. Some great little momentum here. I like it. So we'll do the Flawless Collegiate. I tried to put Flawless and Collegiate together. It came out with Clawless. Clawless Collegiate Football. Pick your team 7. I'm going to do right now. Then I'll refuel the Big Hit Express. Then we'll come back going into a filler. So the second half going into a filler when I come back. Then we'll do the randomizer for Museum Collection. Then I'll do Museum Collection, pick your team 11. Should be about 45 minutes or so. And then to be determined. We'll see what we can get into after that. Rex, what's up? Your stepdad is a huge original Star Trek series fan. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. I'm meh about Star Trek. I'm a Star Wars guy, obviously, but that is pretty cool. Shatner's going to do a screening of Wrath of Khan and then talk about it. Afterward, do a little Q&A. Where is it? Yeah, Flawlegiate. Clawless. All right, so there's still no official checklist loaded up yet. So we're going to go by our no checklist rules, which will be, it'll go to the team they currently play for if they're active, or the team they play for the longest if they're not active. We would usually use GroupBreakChecklist.com, but they don't have a checklist that attaches pro teams to it. And then we use ProFootball.com, ProFootballReference.com as a tiebreaker. If we need to cross that bridge, we will cross that bridge. Oh, okay, so it's a tour. Shatner's on tour. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Terry's like, man, hard to believe Wrath of Khan came out 40 years ago. I'm surprised he's going on tour at 92. How many cities is he hitting? Do you know, Rex? A lot of traveling for an old guy. Trendsetter, what's going on, Aaron? How are you? All right, good luck with this one. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 12-team random number block randomizer for Pick Your Team 7, Flawless Collegiate Football, which is coming up in the next video if you're looking for that. Featuring a lot of great teams here. 12 teams right here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers 2 and a 3 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and fifth and final time. We have Aaron down to Steve. 2 and a 3 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fifth and final time. We got 6 down to 9. Nice. All right, Aaron with 6, Alan with 0. Get any and all redemptions for those 12 teams there you saw on the previous screen. Garrett, 8, 5, and 2. Steve with 1, Aaron Miller with 3, Alan Murdoch with 4, Alan Matsui with 7, and Steve H with 9. Let's order these numerically, and coming up in the next video will be the break itself, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 12 shows. I feel like that's a lot for a 92-year-old guy. I wonder if the dates are probably spread out a little bit, I would think. Getting on and off planes? Maybe Shatner's a lot more healthy than I thought. A lot more spry than I thought. I don't know, you'll have to report back, Rex. What, February? When's the show? February? Oh, the day before his birthday in February. Okay. You got to report to us how he looked. All right, let me get this team list set up, and then we'll get this going. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, keep them in town for a few days at a time. There you go. 12 through 5, 8 through 11, 9 through 12. That makes sense. All right, Saints, Seahawks, Carolina, Jacksonville, Tampa Bay, Washington, Buffalo, Arizona, Cleveland, Rams, Minnesota, Chicago. Nice. Any idea what the capacity of that venue is going to be in Fort Wayne? Hopefully it's a small one. That sounds pretty cool. 2,400. That's not super big. That sounds really cool. It's an intimate venue, old theater. Do you have a question set up? You have a question ready to go? We'll have to. I mean, we got time, Rex. We got. Let's the week of, or the week before. We got to workshop questions here. With me and the rest of the Jaspy crew here. The rest of the viewing community. They'll have to let you know, like, if you're asking a dumb question or not. We don't want you to go up there and then, you know, you go viral for asking an obvious question. Can't do that. I don't know. Maybe let me try to work a Jaspy question in there. Work Jaspys into it. All right. I think I'm ready to go. I got some dice. I think I got plenty of top loaders for one briefcase break. Right, yeah, you got to do some research, Rex. If you ask a question, I mean, your chance to meet Shatner and you ask a question, because I don't know. I feel like you know, with the nature of both Star Trek and Star Wars fans, all the Star fans, I feel like if you ask a question that's been asked a million times, you get a lot of groans from the audience. A lot of people like, what a waste. I had a much better question. I didn't get to ask it to some other guy. You know, ask a question that everyone knows. But we'll workshop it as we get to that day. Oh yeah, there's the news. I think was it Terry was mentioning this, Jimmy Garoppolo. Someone had talked about this earlier. Yeah, Jimmy G out for the season, broken left foot. That's a tough season for the Niners in that QB position. And it almost that's a rough season. I think they were poised to kind of get to the Super Bowl, I gotta think. Oh, don't ask him a Star Wars question. That's a waste. Ask him if he's a Mandalorian or a Andor guy. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special cameo? Or was he a cameo? Well, dust off your Brock Purdy's, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he might be finishing off the season for the Niners. No, you can't make reference to another show, not when he's screening a movie. Can't do that, Rex. That's a waste of a question. I'll have to check it out. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Flawless Collegiate Football. Pick your team number 7. There it is, coming from a fresh case. There's the case reserved for us. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I appreciate it. So, Aaron, you got, I think, double last spot mojo. He got the Falcons and the Patriots before I pulled the remaining teams for that random number block. So he actually made, so thanks to Aaron, he actually made that filler a little bit cheaper. So there it is. So we did the randomizer in a separate video, but it's a random number block. Now it's a number block break just for those teams, just for Pick Your Team 7. Pick Your Team 8, the second half of this case, does not have a filler. So if you want to try to run that back straight up, we definitely can. But eventually it will go into a filler. So if you're watching live, buy now or before it goes into a filler. And there's a lot of pretty inexpensive teams in there too that you can get relative to Flawless. Yellow sleeve, black briefcase. That looks pretty sharp. All right, we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. Good luck, boxes. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the one we're going to do right now. And that is for Pick Your Team 8, which is in the store right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now, there's still no GroupBreakChecklist.com checklist for this product, so we're going by our usual no checklist rules. So active players will go to the team that they are currently on. I don't think there are too many trades in the off season, right? Or during the season even. That might be an issue. So all the active players will be the team that they're currently on. Retired players will go to the team they played for the longest, which is usually what the Group Break checklist would have anyway. All right, how many encased cards do we have? My guess is 2. We use those blank cards to hide those hits. 3 maybe? There's an autograph in the middle, autograph on the right side, and a gem on the left side. So we're going to kind of hide those. I think we'll go left, right, and center. They generally put the bigger hit in the middle slot there. All right, so we'll do that last. All right, here it is. Here we go. Good luck. Use that blank card there to slow play some of the hits. And 4 out of 20, 420. A smoking hit here for the team that Jermaine Johnson II is on. the defensive end for the Jets. And that will be for Steve Locke. Next up is Kayvon Thibodeau, 5 out of 25. We're staying in New York. That's going to go to the Giants. That's for James and the Giants. James and the Giant Peach. Big Blue, the G-Man. It's legal here. I can still say it's legal in most states, isn't it? 17 out of 20. Muth. Pat Fryermuth. Going to the Steelers. That'll be for Matt Smith in Pittsburgh. Next is Lewis Cine. Cine? Rookie auto, 4 out of 10. Lewis Cine went from a Bulldog to a Viking. And the Minnesota Vikings, that's a number block team. So that's 4 out of 10. So that goes to Alan Murdoch, number 4. Go by that digit right there. Ooh, nice patch here. Hunter Renfrow. What bowl is this? Maybe a Citrus Bowl, maybe? 10 out of 10 for my Raiders. Who won today? Won again today. And they're getting Hunter Renfrow and Darren Waller back next week. Nicholas with my Raiders. So who knows? It could be a huge help for them. And we have Ahmad Sauce Gardner, 21 out of 25. Team logo signatures. That's a pretty cool looking hit. For the Jets, that's going to be for Steve Locke. All right, last one in the slider box is Jahan Dotson, 20 out of 25 for the Commanders. And Washington is a number block team. So that goes to number 0. And that's the other Allen, Allen Matu, the other Allen M. All right. Let's see what we got here. Now this little card, as for those of you who are familiar with Flawless, it says the gems here are naturally mined, not lab grown. And we've got Jameson Williams, 6 out of 25. Rookie Diamond for Detroit. That's going to be for Steve H. Jameson Williams, I think he made his season debut today. I think he had torn his ACL or something like that in whatchamacallit. The national championship game, maybe? And then has been slowly making his way back. Yeah, he was active today. And just one target, no catches. But it's their first round pick, making his way back into the NFL. So good start. Steve with the Lions. All right, I think this is the autograph. There's another autograph right here. We have someone throwing the football. It's a Kenny Pickett. 10 out of 25 diamond autograph for the Steelers. That's from Matt Smith. You didn't have to go very far. Nice. All right. And the middle hit is another guy throwing the ball. It's Carson Strong, 22 out of 25. Diamond autograph. Carson Strong, I think, is he still with Philadelphia? Maybe that was the last team he was associated with. Yeah, he's currently a free agent, but yeah, last associated with Philly, and he's on the Eagles in most of these, just this year's checklist. And that'll go to Oliver and the Philadelphia Eagles. Maybe he makes his way back into the league. Maybe he'll be a backup in San Francisco. They're down to Brock Purdy, right? They lost Trey Lance for the year. They just today lost Jimmy G for this year, so Brock Purdy making starts. Anyhow, it's a rough year for the Niners quarterback position. The case, my friends, is closed for Pick Your Team 7, Pick Your Team 8 in the store. No filler yet, but it probably will be soon. So keep an eye on that, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, Aaron, tough times. I appreciate you getting some of those two nice teams there, but no dice this time. We'll get them next time. Tell us how much you love butts. Natron meat business. What are you ripping here? What do you got? Now, I would be inclined to get Atlanta and New England again. I think one of the more, I mean, it's already heartbreaking enough to skunk. I think it's almost just another notch worse if they end up popping out of the second half of that case. So they are still available if you want to give that a shot. Or if someone wants to make Aaron even more miserable, you can grab those teams. And all right. But hey, listen, no matter what happens, I appreciate everybody trying. All right, so we're a little over here, but I'm gonna scarf down a little bit of food. We'll come back. We'll do the well. I'm gonna put that Collegiate 8 in a filler. So if you want to take if you want to get your spots now, even if you just want to help grab some of the less expensive teams, there's like Cardinals are $29.99, Bills are $39.99, Bears are $20, Browns are $29.99, Rams are $29.99. I think everything else is over. I mean, someone grabs 5 teams, it'll just be an 8-team filler, and it would make the filler a lot cheaper, and it'll probably sell out a lot faster. So if someone wants to kind of help out that way, we certainly can. Looks like that Chronic is down to 1. We just need 1 spot picked up there. 1 full spot. If not, I'll probably put the... All right, what else? That Immaculate, we found some more. That's a 2-box break from a fresh case. HTA, pulled the remaining teams out. Now they're in a filler. 14 teams left there. And there's the second half of Museum. The first half we're going to do when I come back from my break. Hit Parade Jaspy exclusive, basketball edition, 7 spots, 2 fillers. No fillers for that 4-box Hit Parade basketball mixer. We're giving away 2 spots in that World Cup random number block break. We're so only selling 8 spots outright. Someone bought a spot in each of those, but we're only selling 8 spots outright. 2 of those 8 spots are going to get extra spots. No filler yet for Prism World Cup, down to 13 for Merlin and Leaf Exotic. It's a lot of fun animal prints there. Check out the video we did on Thursday. All right, that's that. I'll see everyone in just a few moments. We should have Jaspy's fleece blankets for the winter. Jaspy's fleece blanket. We should have
who it is. So he comes into the stream and he doesn't walk in that often. And he'll come in and say, "Dude, what's that worth? I want to get a box, but I don't know what I want." You know, he's very firm. He's on the spectrum of what? And that's the drive. Yeah. So like, he bought a box earlier. It was a prison breakaway box. Football. So we ripped that, and then he buys a stadium box. He said, "That's not the box. I want three parts of it. You want to use my egg." And then he said, "Why
Okay. Excuse me. I'm back. Let's go through some orders. Let's put some stuff into fillers, and we'll get that museum collection started. Steven with Museum 12. I am refueled, Grizzlebees. I'm ready. Ready to shepherd us through to the remainder of this evening. Had a slow start, but it looks like we're heating up. All right, so Steven gets the Red Sox in 12. Garrett gets the Vikings in Flawless Collegiate 8. Greg gets Museum Phillies. Reno gets a few spots in the Chronicles. The Panini Black filler. Donald gets 3 spots there. Bartholomew gets a spot there. And is that... It's a pick 6 for the Cowboys. A pick 6 for the Cowboys? I think so. Just when Teddy and I were just saying, oh, looks like the Colts are hanging tough in this game. All right, Matthew with the Cardinals in Museum. I'm back, Rex. Cardinals in Museum 12. Damon gets the Diamondbacks in Museum 12. Ivan with a spot in Chronicles. It's last spot Mojo. Nice. All right, any high rollers out there who want to grab that last full division spot? If not, we'll put that last spot into a filler. All right, Astros in Museum are gone. All right, now what else was I going to put into a filler? Oh, Collegiate 8. It's going to go into a filler. It did, actually. The number of years especially surprised me. 5 seems like a lot at that price point. But hey, you know, Rangers need the pitching. They spent a lot of money last year in the offseason. And I guess they're kind of showing fans, hey, we're not screwing around. Got a brand new stadium. We want to get it packed. The AL West is a little weak. Aside from the Astros. We got to keep up with the guys like the Mariners, too. But good move for them. Commanders, Buccaneers. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, maybe he does believe that they're going to be contenders, or more often than not, a big old contract helps too, Rex. A bunch of money being floated in your face also helps, and you know, it's probably clear that I'm sure DeGrom's representation went back to the Mets and was like, "So we got this. Would you like to improve upon this offer?" And they said no. Right, yeah, athletes don't care about the money. He's 35, yeah. Wow, Metchiam found out the day after? All right, so I guess DeGrom and his either never wanted to go back or knew that they were never going to match that offer. I mean, not that every pitcher has a clean bill of health, you know, but DeGrom does have some recent health issues that should raise question marks, but not for Texas. Paying that guy up through his age 40 season. All right, so I pulled the remaining teams out of Flawless 8. And now that RNB, random number block for Flawless 8, should be loaded up. There you go. So that is for Flawless 8, second half of the case we just popped open. What else was I going to do here? Oh, I guess I said the last division spot's going to go into a filler. No takers, right? All right, so I'm going to do that, and that. All right, so this is the last filler for reals. I guess I'll keep that same 10-spot promo too. So we'll only sell 22 spots outright. So almost half the spots that buy spots in the filler will get an extra spot. All right, so that's the real last filler. I would love to do Immaculate Baseball, Steve Birch. Steve Birch would like to as well. He bought the first 6 spots. No fillers on that. 4 left for somebody. And it's from a fresh case. All right, now let's get this set up here. Excuse me. We jinxed it, Teddy. No, I don't have blind lines. Just when you were leaving, we were just like, yeah, you're all doing okay. And then as soon as you left, a few moments later, it was just like, bang, fix it. Blah, 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 some place here, there, so you can come back, bang, another interception. Yeah, I guess that's that. Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a 10-team random number block randomizer for Museum Pick Your Team 11. This is how it works. I think everyone knows how this works by now. There are non-numbered base cards. I don't think there are any non-numbered hits, but I just put that disclaimer there just in case. But all of that will be randomized as one lot to one person in this number block group. We'll do that. That'll be a different randomizer, and that'll be at the end of the museum collection video, which is coming up in the next one. Big thanks to Barry, Mark, and Garrett for making this happen. Appreciate it, guys. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1 5 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Fifth and final time. At Garrett down to Mark. 4 and a 1 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Fifth and final time. 3 down to 4. Another Dallas touchdown. Garrett with 3, Mark with 1 and 8, Barry with 9, Mark with 0, 6, 5, 7, Garrett with 2, and Mark with 4. Number 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Mark also has number 1, so he's got his bases covered there. There you go, gang. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video for that museum collection break. Bye-bye. Nice. All right, now let me work on getting the next the next spreadsheet set up, and then we'll get to breaks filled. So that was the Angels. Seattle. Toronto. San Francisco. Cleveland. All right, who got last spot mojo on this? It was Terry. Padres and Orioles from yesterday. So double last spot mojo. I haven't done any stadium club at all.
But like in your experiences, have you noticed the stadium club smells different?
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't. I think it does. I think you're right.
it does.
Because I think they use a different coat of like whatever they use for that material that's on there.
And it smelled this way in '91 also. Like whenever
Yeah.
it came out.
uploaders I need for this, but let's just get a variety pack here. Anyone in this break watching live? Nice. Terry's here. Yeah, Flawless 7 we did earlier today. Did I not upload it? Just having a problem uploading that Flawless. Gang. And remember, there's always a schedule too, so you know that it ran, and then you could yell at me for not uploading it. Always check that schedule, ladies and gentlemen, so you don't... Especially when... You can always access that schedule even when I'm off air or when I'm not in front of the camera. That way, you don't have to wait for me. You can see for yourself. And they could be like, Joe, that break clearly ran. It's on the schedule. You didn't upload it, dude. So you can do that. Just you and me, Terry? You're the only one watching in this break that's watching live? That's fine. I'm okay with that. My inventory says we've got more cases of this museum collection. So after break 12 sells out, I'll confirm it with my own eyes. But we can probably post more from a fresh case after this. Yeah, I've got the TV right here. It's kind of funny. Just before Teddy took his dinner break, I was like, oh, and Steve Birch made it a personal box. Well, first of all, he gets 6 spots in the last divisional filler. And do I have another order? He gets 2 in the Immaculate Baseball. And then at this point, he doesn't want to leave anything to chance, so he just finishes it off. Nice, and that's from a fresh case too, Steve. Nice, thank you. And, well, let's load up the next 2 boxes. Yeah, Terry, I was just saying, man, it's like Indianapolis is kind of holding strong. But they were double-digit dogs for a reason. A couple interceptions later, blah blah blah, and all of a sudden, Cowboys have put 40 on them. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with 2022 Topps Museum Collection Baseball 6-box half case. Pick your team 11 on a Sunday night. Watching Sunday Night Football, Colts are holding strong, but some turnovers later. Now Dallas is all of a sudden 40-19. 6 left, 6.5 left in the fourth, and they're in the red zone, threatening to score again. Big thanks to this group for getting your team straight up. Terry, looking for some Cal Rippings, got the Orioles and the Padres. Bought those two teams last before we pulled the remaining teams out for the random number block filler randomizer. And we did that in a separate video featuring these 10 teams right here. Second half in the store right now. If you want to get in on it, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll do a randomizer at the end for the non-numbered cards. All right, fresh case here. And then, touchdown, Cowboys, Ezekiel Elliott going inside the Salvation Army bucket. Nice. I have to admit, I do like that celebration. You know, draws attention to a worthy cause. All right, so it's a half caser. We'll roll the die to see which side we're going to do. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 3, 1, 2, 3, right side. So this side we will save for next time. This will be for break 12. So we'll mark those 12 right there so you know that they're from the same case. Gilo's wondering, is that a fine? Excessive celebration? It might be. It might be, but... All right. Good luck, everybody. I do like the museum collection. It's a pretty fun product. So maybe it's not an excessive celebration thing when it involves... So if you want to do an excessive celebration, right, but you highlight a worthy charity, do you think that's okay then? Yeah, I don't know, Rex. I have no idea what the point is in these excessive celebration fines. Like, you get an interception, and then the whole team, defense, can run to the end zone and be okay, but that's not excessive celebration. But when you celebrate a first down or something in front of someone's face, then it's taunting, and that's a personal foul. I don't know, maybe they've relaxed the rules on touchdown celebrations. Maybe that's not a fine anymore. I don't know, it's the NFL, Rex. The No Fun League. NFL. somehow the entire team running down to the end zone to celebrate an interception is not taunting, but from one individual to another it is taunting. Who knows? There's Vlad Guerrero, senior to 99. So these are all the non-numbered base cards. If there's any part of that 10-team group, that'll be a randomizer we'll do at the end of the video. All right, let's see what we got. Behind Bryson Stott is triple relic and autograph, Tyler Glasnow. Tampa Bay Rays, that's for Matthew. $25 out of 150. All right. Got Raleigh Finger, 77 out of 125. That's going to be for the A's, and the A's are a random number block team. So that'll go to Oakland 7. And that will be for Mark. There's Randy Arozarena, 83 out of 99. Matthew with the Rays. Although, does the MLB still fine you for a bat toss anymore? I don't know anymore. There's Joey Wendell, 16 out of 50. Also for Matthew and the Rays. And behind the, sometimes we can find one-of-one sketch cards of these guys, but that's Byron Buxton. And we've got Barry Zito, 109 out of 125. Archival autograph for the A's. So that'll go to Oakland 9. And that'll be for Barry. Barry with Barry. It was meant to be. Yeah, maybe they stopped caring about it, Rex. I think officially the especially I guess with maybe they relaxed end zone celebration rules in the last year or two. But they still have taunting. Like if you get a first down and then you get in the face of someone and be like first down, and you point a finger at him, the flag will get pulled. You know, personal foul, 15-yard penalty, blah 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 blah. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's okay. I think they don't want to. I think they don't want to. I think the reason behind that, though, is that they don't want individuals to kind of get into fights potentially on the. But I mean, guys are wearing helmets. No one's. It's a lot of holding me back. You know, it's not like someone's gonna throw a punch to someone's helmeted head. That's a thick card on the bottom there. What could that be? Wow. Strip sack? Yeah, wow, a strip sack. Dallas scores another 53 to 19. Jeez. Lou Gehrig to 150 and Chris Bryant. There's a Wander Franco rookie card for the Rays. That'll be for Matthew Linder with the Rays. We got a Julio Rodriguez rookie card. That will be for for the number block team, so that'll be a randomizer. And here is Tom Glavine, archival autograph for the Braves. 22 out of 125. Ed P. Picked up the Braves straight up. There you go, Ed. Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, dual relic, 29 out of 35 for Jeffrey and the Astros. Should allow the NFL to be like the NHL? The NHL do police their own, but I think they have a better track record of doing it because it's been part of the culture for like decades, right? I think if you just opened it up and said, all right, it's a free-for-all, I think it'd be chaos. Actually, let's save this one. I don't know what that is behind Arenado, but behind Joe Ryan is a dual relic, Tom Glavine. This time Mets edition, 17 out of 25. And that will be for Greg, the Mets. Speaking of hockey players. And behind Nolan Arenado is, wow, 4 out of 5. Vlad Guerrero Sr. Bat Barrel. Autographed Bat Barrel. Autographed Jumbo Lumber Bat Relic card. Woo! Of course, Expo stuff goes to the Nationals. And that's for Juan Escabi Pena. Obi-Wan. If you ever see him in the chat. That's a beaut. Juan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. That's pretty good penmanship on the lumber too. Yeah, they gotta start putting senior on these now. All right, nice. That's been marinating in there for a little bit. All right, another box. Second half in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Check it out. Get your team straight up. That's right, yeah. I pulled that McGuire lumber out of Tier 1. Just lumbering along, Rex. That's all. No big deal. You know, good things happen when you fill breaks, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a chance to pull stuff like this. Get the next half going, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Might have a bat knob on the other half. Could be a hot case. Do they do bat knobs in museum collection? They got to, right? Another touchdown for Dallas. Wow. It's a route. And I think they pulled Dak from the game, too. Yeah, it's Cooper Rush out there. There's the big unit, Randy Johnson. 86 out of 150, Diamondbacks edition. Yeah, and like you were saying earlier, Terry, it was like, everyone thought the Colts. I thought it too. I thought the Colts were just a quarterback away. Oh, and that's a artist proof right here, Shohei Ohtani. those might fall one per case. That'll be for the Angels. It's a number block team. This is not numbered, so this is part of the non-number block group. We'll use that. And there is that Julio Rodriguez there too. We'll use that to represent the non-numbered cards. All right, Ozzie Smith, Barry Larkin. One is a Cardinal, that's for Matthew, and one is red. That's going to be Barry. So that'll be a randomizer at the end between those two teams. Behind Mookie Betts is triple relic and autograph, Patrick Wisdom. This wise hit going to Eric and the Cubbies. 224 out of 399. And Giancarlo Stanton. Nice quad relic. 29 out of 75 for Chad Cromwell and the Yankees. But yeah, looking like, I guess, Matt Ryan. Is that, how long is his contract? Is it just a year-long contract? Is it 2? All right, halfway through this half-case break. Another 3 boxes to go. I mean, they got a couple decent receivers. They also have Jonathan Taylor, the Colts. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know too much about their offensive line. Are they any good? I mean, that could be a huge reason. Maybe any quarterback behind that offensive line, maybe not. But they got Jonathan Taylor. That's enough to balance out kind of balance things out a little bit, you would think. Their defense should be a little bit better, but they might be losing might not have some key pieces there. Coaching change in the middle of the season, that can't always be good. They got to figure things out. I mean, no way Jeff Saturday's the head coach next year, right? That was a team. Well, then you got to think maybe it wasn't. Was it Carson Wentz's fault last year? Maybe this team was always not very good. He probably won't be head coach next year. I think they're going to, at this point, they're probably just going to let it ride, right? Jeff Saturday will lead the Colts to a good draft position. There's a Juan Soto to 50, 2 out of 50 for Juan for Juan, who bought the Nationals straight up. Here's a dual relic and autograph, Austin Meadows, for Matthew Linder and the Rays. 261 out of 399. There's 68 out of 75. Quad relic. 2-color quad relic for Jonathan and the Boston Red Sox. Got Derek Jeter, piece of his jersey, 6 out of 50. Look at Jeff Saturday, Rex is saying. Tell me it doesn't look like a cross between Russell Crowe and Tom Hanks. I can definitely see Russell Crowe. I don't see Tom Hanks, though. Yankees relic for Chad. And Ken Griffey Jr. reveals an Eddie Murray. 2 out of 25. I know Terry was looking for a different old school Oriole. Eddie Murray's pretty solid too, though. Yeah, nice, says Terry. Loves Eddie Murray. Yeah, did you used to bug Eddie Murray after Dodger game? Would you wait for him in the parking lot? You have like 20 baseballs signed by. Hey, at least he's signing. Haven't I seen you guys before? No, Mr. Murray, definitely not. Oh, he started with you guys again. I don't know. Maybe you should have reminded him. Hey, it's better than no guys. But he was very nice and would stay until everyone got autos. All right. Second to last box. The penultimate. Got a Wander Franco rookie card. That is for Matthew. And we got a Jared Walsh 2-color dual relic and autograph for the Halos. That's going to be, that's a random number block team. So let's see where this goes. That's a, I don't know why that other topper seems to be cut at a different size. 91 out of 399. So that's Angels 1. And that'll be for Mark S. Giancarlo Stanton reveals a Walker Buehler. Get well soon, Walker. 40 out of 60. I'm a man. I'm 40. Goes to Ed P. And my Dodgers. And then we got Teoscar Hernandez. Blue Jays edition. 34 out of 35. And Toronto Blue Jays are a number block team. So that'll go to Toronto 4. 34 out of 35. Mark S with the number 4. And behind Luis Robert is A's edition, Matt Olson. 40 out of 50. That's also a number block team. That's also for Mark. Oh, Dallas, do you see? I don't know if anyone's still watching the NBC broadcast, but you just flashed a stat where Dallas has scored 199 points in the last 5 games, which is a franchise record. All right, final box. Second half in the store, pick your team 8. Pick your team 8. No filler yet. I'm hoping that we can get that closer to single digits before we pop that into a filler. Whoa! Is it? It's the first NFL scoregami of the season. I think it might have been you, right, Rebel, that turned me on to scoregami? Or at least refresh my memory on scoregami. I totally forgot that that was a thing. It's a great website that tracks that tracks all scores in the NFL. And so here's a Cal Ripken, by the way. Yeah, it was. And so it's I think it's scoregami.com, or just Google scoregami, it'll take you to it. But so then obviously the scores that are left, so it'll go 0 through whatever, and then on the different axes you'll see it. Go look at it, and then you can see what scores have never been hit before. Here's Torrey Hunter, 97 out of 125. That's for Steven. There's Juan Soto. Ooh, that's a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 dual relic, Cal Ripken Jr. and Ryan Mountcastle, past and present. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Terry with the Orioles. Last spot mojo. Terry. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Some nice color there. These are all game used. Dual meaningful material relic card. I like it. All right, back here is Whit Merrifield. Cool Whit. 5 out of 25 for the Royals. Royals are a number block team that'll go to Kansas City 5. That'll be for Mark. And the last one behind Corey Seager is the Polar Bear. Pete Alonso, triple relic and autograph. Pieces of lumber in there too. Greg with the Mets. 85 out of 150, Greg. Nice way to finish it. Nice half case. Could be a hot case. Second half should be pretty nice as well. All right, let's do a couple randomizing here. First of all, there's some new dice. The first dice roll will be who's going to get those non-numbered cards. So let's go to the number block group and gather these names here. That'll be the first dice roll. Second dice roll will be between St. Louis, Ozzie Smith, and Barry Larkin, Cincinnati. Team on top will get it. One happy person, one sad person. We're going to randomize both of those 2 and a 4 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Yeah, Mark had the odds on his side. After 6, Mark, you're going to get any and all non-numbered cards, which will include that Shohei Ohtani artist proof, some rookie cards for that Julio Rodriguez rookie cards, among other non-numbered cards for that group of 10 teams that we saw on the previous screen right there, right over here. All right, 2 and a 4 6 times. For those 10 teams right there. 2 and a 4 6 times for that dual relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. St. Louis will get that one after 6. That'll be from Matthew Wood. There you go, Matt. I don't know if I called your number too often in this break, but you do get this dual relic. Apologies to Barry and the Reds. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you, I don't know, maybe tonight, tomorrow night for the second half of this museum collection case. Bye-bye. All right, all right, all right. All right, give me a minute here to put all this stuff away. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference for everybody, but for whatever it's worth, considering how bad this non-licensed music is. But I selected a different set of songs for the non-licensed music. It's kind of same background, Vegas-y music, or this non-licensed music often reminds me of load screens on like video games when you're waiting for the next level or for another thing to load up. All right, okay, so this goes over here. No, I think that Christmas music is usually licensed. Otherwise, yeah, I had a ton of Christmas music. No, Rebel, not a fan of the Christmas music, huh? I am definitely a fan of the Christmas music. Not all of it. Some of the older, slower ones are maybe a little too sad. You know, like if it's like the, I don't know, the original version of Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, which was in the movie Meet Me in St. Louis, maybe? And that was by the girl who was Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name. Someone will tell me. Yeah, Joe Pizzle, a bunch of bah humbugs in here. Yeah, Rex doesn't like it because it's just nonstop at his work. I would love that. Judy Garland. There you go. Like her version in the movie especially. Pretty sad. But I don't know. Hit me up with a little Jingle Bell Rock. Hit me up some Sinatra versions of Christmas songs. Let me go grab this box. We're a little bit ahead of schedule anyway. I'll bring that Immaculate too. Yeah, I totally would, Joe Pizzle, if it wasn't for YouTube and Twitch being really dumb about licensed music. Even though I'm not trying to like profit off this licensed music, it's like clearly just background music. Talk to Twitch and talk to Twitch and YouTube about that. Jamming us up with this no licensed music business. That's why we're listening to this non-licensed music stuff here. Yeah, they kind of have. We wanted the ability to post our live streams, like the entirety of our live streams, which we've been doing lately. Previously, I mean, they have been cracking down on us because they would not let us upload any of those live streams that we did because during the stream we'd be playing licensed music. Yeah, some people like seeing the whole stream, especially if we forget to upload a video. They can just go to the live stream and look back to it. It's a feature we want to add. Actually, I take it back. It's not really Twitch and YouTube. It's really the music, the big music industry, big music. You know, the music industry kind of cracks. They're the ones, publishing companies are the ones cracking down on that. Which has in turn led people to led YouTube and Twitch to create like, you know, to create bots to automatically do it. But yeah, Rex, it's almost instantaneous. Technology, every song has, you know, has certain lengths and has certain like data points in the song. You know, every sound is a frequency, right? You can easily figure out what the frequency is in any song, and you have a bot to just say, oh, this selection of frequencies at this amount of time in this particular order means it's this song. Bang. Flagged. There used to be a time, I don't think this happens as frequently anymore since the technology is more refined, but when they first started doing it many moons ago, many years ago, it would accidentally flag songs that were similar, or like cover songs, which I think is still allowed. You can still make covers of songs and upload them, but it would ding those or ding songs that were somewhat similar to another licensed song, as random as it might be. But I think they've refined that over the years. Actually, I want to watch local sports here. Let's change. Hi, everyone. Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a 2021 Panini Chronicles Football Hybrid Box. Random team break number 3. Giving away a couple divisional spots. But that right there, it's not the last. We thought it was going to be the last filler, but we posted another one to account for that'll be the real last filler. Anyhow, first off, they're the teams right there. First off, giving away 10 spots. So we only sold 22 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra spots, which is pretty nice. Same deal in the next randomizer as well, the next filler. 1 and 2, 3 times. Top 10 after 3. 1, 2, and 3. After 3, there it is. Donald, Reno, Corey, Bart, getting extra spots. After 3, congrats. Thank you for getting in. Appreciate it. And we'll put little rooftops next to your name so you know that that's how you won. That those are your extra spots. You can differentiate it. All right, now we're going to do the box break itself. That's the second dice roll, and the third and final dice roll will be the giveaway part. Let's roll and randomize it. 6 into 2, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. What are you trying to say, Rex? You know, that's the only. You're the. I mean, no, I take that back. You're the only person that has reported that happening. No one else has that issue. 6 into 2, 8 times. So, which leads me to believe that it's user error, not YouTube. All right, there's the first half of the list right here. Second half, no trade windows in these sorts of things. Although most things are probably user error. I don't know how many customer service emails that I get that your stupid website's not taking my card, blah 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 blah. And then once we troubleshoot it, it's like something that they were doing. It's like, oh, right. Sorry. Billing and shipping. No, I put in the wrong numbers in the credit card or something. Oh, that email was the other email, and that wasn't my PayPal email. All right. Thanks, everybody. So we'll re-randomize that list after we do this hybrid break. H2 box. Oh, you know what I forgot to write in the last filler is that we're only giving away 1 spot, and the second spot will be break credit. It is not. They don't like that. Ah, for some reason you can't completely spell out FB or IG, really? That's kind of weird. Unless, well, YouTube is owned by Google, so maybe they're censoring that. They don't want you writing those words in there. Poor Trey Lance, poor Jimmy G. Man, rough time for Niner starters. That goes to Reno and the Niners. Jalen Waddle goes to Miami. This Jalen Waddle, I think with that pink parallel, the pink foil is exclusive to this set. Or maybe it's just these Crown Royales are exclusive to this set. Either way, that's going to go to Miami. That'll be for Donald. Here's another Jalen Waddle going to you. Justin Herbert, for the Chargers, that'll be for Donald. Rookie Zach Wilson for Reno and the Jets. There's Dwayne Eskridge autograph. Out of 49, hybrid boxes usually don't have autos. Or you're not guaranteed autos. So Michael Carter to 49. Devonta Smith. Ramondre Stevenson's having a nice season. Another Mac Jones and a Najee Harris. So a lot of different cool rookies here, though. We got Donald with Pittsburgh. Donald with New England. Gets the Mac Jones and the Ramondre Stevenson. Justin Fields. Bartholomew with that. The Michael Parsons going to Dallas. That'll be for Bart as well. Devonta Smith, Damon and the Eagles. The Michael Carter, 41 out of 49. That'll be for the Jets. That'll be for Reno. Another Mac Jones rookie card for the Pat Riots. That'll be for Donald. Another Zach Wilson. And the autograph, of course, Dwayne Eskridge, 19 out of 49. That'll be for Seattle. That's going to go to Corey. All right, there you go. Not bad. Now, the whole point of this break, let's get some new dice, new list. The whole point of this break is who's going to get those Panini Black division spots. It's 2013 edition. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times for these names. And a 3, 7, 8, and 9. And only the top 2. Fingers crossed, everybody. 8 and 9th and final time. So 30 sad spots, 2 very happy spots. So those divisional spots are pretty expensive. Bartholomew, very close, but no cigar. We'll get him next time. Thank you for trying. Top 2. Wow, that extra spot that you won came in handy. Bartholomew, you're in. Reno, you're in. There's the top 2 after 9. Thanks, everyone. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, no worries, Reno. I know we've been working on this break for a little while, but I appreciate you putting in the work. I know you got full spots in here too. Also, let me update this before I forget. So the next one is actually just giving away the last full spot, and then the second spot will be break credit. I just didn't want to have to reprice it. No, it's not sold out yet. We got to give away the last spot in that filler. All right, so this will update in a second, but we're actually giving away one divisional spot, and the second spot will get $400 of break credit, which is the value of that division spot. There it is. So one division spot plus break credit giveaway. See all the details there. All right, so now let's upload this guy. All right, Mark gets Bowman Chrome 17 Diamondbacks. Thank you, Mark. Jeff gets 4 spots in the next Flawless Collegiate Football filler. And that's a 13-teamer. And, yep, there's Donald. I see you. So Steve Birch picked up 6 spots. Donald picks up 6 spots. And now we're 10 spots away. 9 spots away now from that Panini Black Break. And Kyle picked up a spot. Giving away just remember, I just kind of adjusted this, but we're giving away a spot in the break. And the second name will just get the value of the spot, which is $400. We'll give you the extra penny, which is $400. 9 spots away from making that happen. So BD9090, if you pick up a spot or two, that'll help us get closer to Breaksville if you want to see it tonight. The when a break happens, ladies and gentlemen, is up to you. Not me. If it was up to me, we would get all those breaks on the website done and more. But no, it's a team effort. We got to work together. Nah, Joe Pizzle, he's just as rich as you, but he chooses to support us. You're just sitting on your stack of money, Joe Pizzle. All right. Steve, thank you. Let's get a die. The die will choose your fate. Which two boxes will the die pick? Who knows? We're a little, no, I think we're about right on schedule. Rex, that makes it seem like Joe P is in agreement with Kanye's values. I don't think Joe Pizzle is. I think he's a pretty inclusive dude. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break from a fresh case. Another random number block style here for 2022 Panini Immaculate Baseball. There it is. There's the fresh case right here. And big thing, no randomizer. Boom. That's how you do it. Personal boxes. Steve Birch with all the spots. Thank you. Here on Sunday the 4th. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday night with us as well. Oh, sorry, Rex. I read it as, never mind, that he gave him the loan, not that he asked. All right. We're just going to go 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll right here. So from left to right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. Like that, 6 and 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to do these 2 boxes right there. These other ones we'll save for next time. And next time is already in the store. 2-box break already in store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Steve, thank you. Good luck. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully we'll see a couple of big boxes here. All right, we're going to start off with a train whistle. 2 out of 2 relic. It's David Fletcher. New Era logo in there, maybe a piece of his hat. All these are for Steve. Good start, Steve. Train whistle. I like seeing that. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Yeah, David Fletcher. I think has a. I think they're from Orange County. Yeah, we're in Southern California. Peeps. All right. Next up is Zach Greinke. 48 out of 99. Ooh, and a 1 of 1, Jackson Kowar. Another train whistle. Piece of the Nike swoosh, silver ink autograph right on the eye black. Looking real sharp there, Steve Birch. Looking real sharp. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. We got Isaac Paredes, 90 out of 99. Piece of his jersey and autograph. And an Andre Jackson, 10 out of 49, triple relic and autograph. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Might see some time in the rotation next year. He's got a lot of great strikeout stuff, great swing and miss stuff. He gets the walks down a little bit. There's Riley Green, 2-color patch and autograph, 5 out of 10. One of the Tigers' prospects here. And, ooh, Jackets team logo, Patrick Mazeika. Wow. That's pretty awesome. What is that? Is that 3 train whistles in one box now? Out of 5s and under. That's a really cool looking hit. Steve. All aboard the Big Hit Express again. Woo woo. All right, next box. Luke Williams, 25 out of 99. Use the force, Luke. For Steve Birch. All these are for Steve Birch. You got all the spots. Jake Berger. 3-color patch. 3 out of 49. Eli Morgan, 3-color patch, silver ink autograph, 51 out of 57. Cleveland, this is for you. Next up is Akil Baddoo, 18 out of 49, immaculate marks. Is this going to fit into a 180 top loader? It is. Triple relic and autograph, 45 out of 99, AJ Alexy. Nice. And last but not least, we've got, 19 out of 63 jersey and auto, Bobby Witt Jr. Nice couple boxes, Steve. Thanks for grabbing all the spots. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you, Steve, and everyone else next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Next two boxes loaded up. Ready to go when you are. Yeah, a few more branches are added. Scared money don't make money, Donnie. All right, gang. Nothing else, no other orders, nothing else sold out at the moment. What can we do? We should do this. In fact, I'm gonna go grab the next hybrid box and that case. Because we got what, an hour and a half left in the show. I feel like we can definitely fill and break that at some point tonight.
Sometimes it sounds like it's raining.
the end zone, Teddy, and then go to the celebration camera and love for the camera. The whole team. The whole team. But again, if I get a first down and I go up to you and I go to you, right. Oh yeah. Pen flag, personal foul. Right. Right. Who did that? That was DeAndre Hopkins, right? Last week he goes, there was this guy. You don't cover me, and I still have the ball. Sweet flag, thrown, personal foul, 15 yards. It's stupid. All right, Raymond's like, yeah, let's get that done. Sorry, I got distracted by ranting about how taunting penalties are stupid. Raymond gets a spot in that filler. Donald gets 5. I got distracted. I didn't even grab the box or the case. David gets 2. I think Last Spot Mojo is available for somebody. What a weird shape for this case. Three inners per case. This is back in the day when they did weird stuff like that. Oh, we're doing all 15 boxes? 5 boxes per inner. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Okay. All right, let's... Reno got the last spot. Nice. At long last. I have no idea how long it's going to take. 1 pack per box, but 12 cards per pack? I'll bet it's like 20 minutes. Let's just block out 30 minutes for this break. So that'll bring us to the last sort of hour-ish of the show. What should we do? Should we close out that last flawless case to close out the night? And we got time to do more than just that, but at least that. Maybe another 2-box break of Immaculate Baseball. Maybe that HTA. The HTA is only like a 20-minute break. 14 of 16 spots left on that one. That unlocks that HTA case, and then I can post another one. What else? Maybe that soccer? No takers on that. Well, one taker on that soccer, 1 spot each, but no other takers on that. Would love to see that happen. The NT World Cup. World Cup still happening, folks. We're getting to the exciting parts of it, the knockout stages. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the real last filler for 2013 Panini Black Football. We're doing this whole, it's 5 anyway, we're going to do that whole thing. That's in the next video. That's the break we're going to do right now though. First of all, we're going to give away 10 spots within this Chronicles box break. Then we'll do the break itself, and the final dice will be the last division spot. It's still priced out for the 2 division spot giveaway. But in this, I didn't feel like repricing it. So name on top will get the last division spot. The second name will get the value of that division spot, which is $399.99. I'm going to send you $400. We'll cover the penny. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And we're only sold 22 spots outright. So almost half of those spots are going to get an extra spot. 1 and a 6, 7 times after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7 times, there's the top 10 right here. Donald, Steve, Kyle, Donald again, Steve again. Congrats to you. Extra spots going your way after 7. So we'll put little rooftops next to your names. And now let's randomize you a team. Let's roll and randomize it 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is just for the break. All right, no trade windows in these filler breaks, but there is the first half of the list right here and second half of the list right there. So for this hybrid set, it's those Crown Royale rookie inserts that are your exclusives. All right, once again, here's the final list, hot off the presses. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday night with us. I appreciate it. Now, not like unlike the hobby boxes, the hybrid boxes don't guarantee hits or autos in each. But I could get lucky and see something. There's some Fields. A couple Justin Fields rookie cards for Donald. There's Trey Lance. Nico Collins to $3.99. Micah Parsons to $99. Big game, big blowout for the Cowboys. Trey Lance. Jamar Chase rookie card. He's back. He's looking good. More Trey Lance, Aaron Donald. And what a crazy season for the Niners. They lose Trey Lance. Thank God they have Jimmy G. Now today Jimmy G breaks bones in his foot. And there's a Micah Parsons to $199 die cut. And that's it. Jimmy G's done for the rest of the year. All right, so nice little stack of cards right there. Now, let's see who's going to win the break credit. Let's see who's going to win this divisional spot. Third and final dice roll. And it's the top two after 6. 2 and a 4, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Fingers crossed. Good luck. So the second name down, you're going to get break credit. Third name, very close, Steve Birch, but I know you got a lot of spots. You might still be up there, but for now, thank you. Thanks, everybody, from 3 through 32 for giving this a shot. But only the top two can get something. Name 2, break credit. Donald, $400 of break credit going your way. And then next name will be in the break. Steve Birch, there you go. That free spot coming in handy. So congrats to the both of you. So Steve, we'll see you in the break. Donald, check your email. You'll get some break credit. Break credit does not expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. It'll remember your balance and all that. So there you have it. Check your email. Check your spam folder if you don't see it in your email. I'm Joe. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Hey, you're welcome, Donald. Thanks for giving it a go. Yeah, even though you're not in the next break, at least we'll get some break credit to do whatever else you want to do. The world is your oyster. And we'll give you the extra penny. We'll round it up to 400. Oh, you got spots in the break already. All right, well, good. Nice. We'll get to that. Give me a second. Let me just print all this out. We'll get to that in just a bit. Last night I watched a guy get some packs of Heritage. Hi, and I'm not getting anything. So we got the last 8 packs. $24. Ended up getting a Pujols auto. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that. If you got that gut feeling that's telling you, Cardinals Pujols or Dodgers Pujols? Angels edition. Is that person right? Was the one that sold for $581 graded or not? I don't know. Those asking prices could get tricky though. 581's a weird asking price too. Why 581? I don't know what top loaders I need for this. I suppose if you're asking 580, I don't know, without seeing others sold, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know what the market is for Angels editions. I don't know what Angels editions. Yeah, maybe just the scarcity of autos alone will push up the price, but I don't know. Monitor that one, Rex, because I'd like to know. You know, it'd be interesting to see if what that actually sells for in the end. All right. Oh, there you go. Grizzlebees with a little research. One sold in November for $229. Angels version. Heritage high number. Pools. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, so 230, 250, Rex, the price you were thinking, that sounds about right. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2013 Panini Black Football. 15-box random division break number 1. So it's 3 5-box inners. Kind of an interesting configuration the way they did it back in the day. But there it is. Big thanks to Reno for being the only person who bought a spot straight up. The rest of it we knocked out via filler. Those Chronic H2, the hybrid breaks, 1, 2, 3, and the last one, which was 4. There are the divisions right here. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 6, 9 times for each list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. After 9, we got Steve down to Donald. 3 and a 6, 9 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. NFC East down to the NFC West. I'm just losing it. Losing my mind already. All right, Steve Birch, NFC East. David, AFC East. Donald, AFC South. Bart, NFC North. Reno, Last Spot Mojo, Only Spot Mojo, AFC North. Corey with the AFC West. Reno with the NFC South. And Donnie, you got the NFC West. So let's sort by column A. Or column B right there, alphabetically by division. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. And then we'll have that 15-box break. Stick around. We'll be right back. All right. Video is paused. Now remember, this is 2013 Panini Black. So keep this draft class in mind. And if you're not too familiar with your divisions, there they are right there. All right, so we'll give it a few moments for potential trades. All right, NFC West, Seattle Seahawks, 2013. Geno Smith rookies. Oh my God, yeah, right. Grizzlebees. Sorry, Donald. It's AFC East. David actually has, because Geno Smith was drafted, but we go by the team on the card. All right. I don't even know if this bucket will fill the entire brick. We'll find out. All right, gang. Well, listen, we had a slow start to the day, but we had a nice middle section right here. I think second and third quarter, first quarter of the day, a little slow. Second and third quarter, right? Maybe mid to second quarter through early fourth quarter. And we're in the fourth quarter now. Real strong. Real strong. Now, how are we going to finish off the night? Ed P just picked up a spot here. So should we do at least this? Maybe that filler for Flawless Collegiate 8. That's the second half of the case we popped open earlier today. We can do that. Yeah, must have been a good halftime speech, Mike. Maybe some Immaculate Baseball. That'd be pretty easy to do. HTA, that's a 20-minute break. Right? Maybe a filler for Hit Parade. Maybe that NT World Cup. So by the time we finish this break, right, we're already at the top. We're already at the last hour of the show. I think this is about like, I don't know. This might be a sneaky long break. I don't know. We'll figure it out after we finish this off. But Flawless Collegiate's only like 5 minutes, so we should be able to do that pretty easily. Okie dokie, artichokes. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got. Good luck. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list remains the same here on a Sunday. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Oh, yeah, news like that, Mike Tower, of course that's going to get mentioned, and yeah, I think well-deserved, too. Fred McGriff in the Hall of Fame, Baseball Hall of Fame. All right, so here's the case right here. This is a sort of an awkward-sized case. There's 5 box, 3 inners per case. Here, let's actually use my side of the table here. There you go. Took a little shaking. But there you have it. There it is. 2013 Panini Football. 3 inner cases. That's a weird configuration. I don't know. When's the last time they've done that configuration?
I didn't realize Cameron Hayward's dad was Craig Ironhead Hayward.
What?
Did you know who Craig Ironhead Hayward is?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, he's like part of. It's like, hey, did you know that Bosa's uncle was in the league? Do you know that Clay Matthews' uncle was in the league?
I
Like,
have no idea that was.
do you know that
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford and Clayton Kershaw went to the same high school together?
No, but
Do you know that Antonio Gates used to play college basketball?
Hayward is not like an uncommon name.
Right, so you should have known even then that it was even more, since it's not... Oh, you're saying it's more common. What is going on here? Look at this. They just couldn't find the right size box back in 2013. Just put a blank space right there. What a weird configuration. You're weird. Ted, your face is weird, Teddy. All right. So there. And it's just okay. I think I've done this as a filler before or something. So it's one fat pack per box. All right, so I don't know what this configuration is going to be. Those are all. These are all autographs or a couple relics and a plate on the bottom. Got a lot of things going on here. All right, so there's metal rookies. Rookie DeAndre Hopkins, nice Texans edition. AFC South, not numbered, but pretty cool. That's gonna go to Donald. All right, there's Vince Wilfork to $3.99. Derek Johnson to $3.99, C.J. Henderson to $3.99, Robert Alford, Demaryius Thomas. And all of these are numbered. They'll be top loaded before they get sorted and shipped out, of course. That's a good question, Mike. Let me get to that in a second here. Out of 49, there's Big Ben. 4 out of 10, Terrence Williams. Onyx, jersey, and autograph. So I don't think these go in 100s, right? Oh, actually, they're... 100 is a little too snug. It crinkles up the penny sleeve. 130s it is. All right, looks a lot cleaner. It's a little loose, but our team will put something right there so they're not too loose. That's Cowboys, NFC East, Steve Birch. 5 out of 5, Gavin Escobar. 2-color patch and autograph for Steve. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. $14 out of 25, Jamar Taylor. He's seen a lot of blasts from the past in a set like 2013. AFC East, David. Oh, is Gavin Escobar not with us anymore? That's right. That's right. He did pass away. September 28th, 2022. It was a rock climbing accident. It was around noon. Rock climbing in San Bernardino National Forest, 31 years old. He was also climbing with a friend who also died during the climb. Wait, is Jamar Taylor not with us either? This is a sad box. No, Jamar Taylor is with. That's Jamar Taylor. Oh, no, Demaryius Thomas. Right, Demaryius Thomas. Sorry, I was thinking about the hits. Demaryius Thomas, that's a sad story, too. Here's Kenny Britt, 16 out of 99. AFC South, that's right. RIP. And Alex Smith, 24 out of 99. Yeah, sad box. It's a sad box. And LaShawn McCoy. And Alex Smith and LaShawn McCoy and Big Ben are no longer in the NFL. So that's also sad times. All right, next box. So this break actually might take a little bit longer than I thought. So this might actually bring us towards the end of the night. But that being said, I will still do, if that Flawless Collegiate sells out, which at 3 spots left now, I'll do it. We'll just do them one at a time here. All right, there's Carson Palmer. Plate. Tom Brady to 399, AFC East. Adrian Peterson to 399, Vikings edition, NFC North. Got Ray Graham to 399, AFC South, Texans. Got Eric Fisher, 205 out of 399 for the Chiefs, NFC or AFC West. Corey with that one. I think he was one of the top picks? The top pick? No, your number 1 overall pick. To 399, Geno Atkins, Bengals, AFC North. DJ Hayden, 6 out of 49, Raiders, AFC West. And Landry Jones, 3 out of 25 is your autograph. Some Steelers fans back then were really convinced that this was going to be the next one. AFC North, Reno. We got Manti Te'o to 299. Still have not seen that that documentary about Manti Te'o. I keep forgetting about it until I see his stuff. Chargers edition, AFC West. That goes to Corey. Juwan Jameson, 6 out of 99. Rookie auto for the Redskins. They were Redskins back then. Commanders now. NFC East, Steve Birch. Marlon Brown, 20 out of 199 for the Purple Birds. AFC North, that's going to be for Reno. And EJ Manuel, 44 out of 99 piece of his jersey. Buffalo edition. Buffalo! AFC East, David. So it looks like most of these are going to be using the 130s. All right, so Mike Tower was asking, are there any families that had 3 generations play in major sports? 5 families with three generations in the NFL. The Cup family, Cooper Cup and other Cups. Steelers, Anthony Chiquilo. Packers, Clay Matthews, right? The Matthews family. Did not know about Jim Pine or Matt Sui. Or Suhei. What about other sports? Terrell Suggs. A 3 out of 10, Tom Brady. AFC East. I don't know what these are going to go for, but still pretty nice. Kobe Hamilton to 399. Kevin Minter to 399. We got DJ Swearinger to 399. And Michael Ford. Oh, here are the hits. Michael Ford. And here's 119 out of 299. Le'Veon Bell, rookie jersey and autograph. The only family I would know in baseball would be the Boone family, I want to say. Maybe the Alomar family. And the Alou family. Robert Woods. Autograph, 73 out of 99. AFC East. Buffalo! And a 1 out of 5 rookie auto. Matt Scott. Jaguars edition, AFC South. I don't remember Matt Scott at all. That goes to Donald and the AFC South. But still, Donald, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Can't short you that. Whoop, whoop. And we got some relics here. 16 out of 25, Andre Johnson. I remember him. Another relic, Joseph Randall to 299. Cowboys NFC East, Steve Birch. Michael Ford. And there's a Denard Robinson plate. All right, another box. 3 third-generation MLB families. The Bells. Gus, Buddy, David, Mike. The Boones. Ray, Bob, Brett, and Aaron. And the Colemans. I don't know the Coleman family. Joe Coleman, Joe Jr., Casey Coleman. Not the Alou family, huh? Is that just 2 generations? I thought the Alou family had 3 different generations, but maybe not. Maybe it was just father-son. Got a rookie plate. Margus Hunt, 1 of 1. Bengals, AFC North, Reno. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. What percent of the players here do I remember? Not very many. Obviously, I know J.J. Watt. I barely remember this guy. Ray Wilson. Chris Gregg sounds familiar. Sierra Wood, no. Frank Gore, yes. Oh, and here are the hits. Keenan Allen, yes. That's an RPA. 299 out of 299. Nice 4-color patch. On-card autograph. AFC West, Corey. You do run the risk of having expired redemptions here. Quentin Patton. Who is a Niner in this year. We'll still send it to the Niners. That'll be the NFC North or NFC West. Donald. 3 out of 5. We got Detone Jones. Don't remember him. NFC North, Bartholomew. But all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. I remember Darren McFadden. I think was a Arkansas Razorback maybe. Out of Arkansas, went to the Raiders. Another one of those could have been great, but just was constantly injured. Always had like foot issues and just never quite got healthy enough to put it all together. There's Gavin Escobar again. RIP, 49 out of 99. Climbing accident. It's terrible. And the plate, Vincent Jackson. I remember Vincent Jackson. All right, 5th box. We got. Oh, this one took me about 20 minutes. So this break's gonna take me an hour. I didn't think this was gonna take me an hour. Maybe a little bit under, but this will pretty much bring us pretty close to the end of the night. I think we'll still have time, and even if we go over, I'll still do it. That Flawless Collegiate. We got 3 spots in that number block left. That's probably our best bet for tonight for another break. Unless a different quick break sells out, but. All right, Stephon Taylor, I remember him. Champ Bailey, I remember him. Great defensive back for the Broncos. Adrian Peterson, we know, to $3.99. Excellent running back. Zach Stacy, I think everyone had him on their fantasy at one point or two that season. And we got Demontre Moore, nothing on him. Alan Bonner, nothing on him. 153 out of 399. 21 out of 20. Chris Johnson, of course. And Zach Ertz, another nice RPA. 166 out of 299. 3-color patch and autograph. Eagles, NFC East, Steve Birch. Fly, Eagles, fly. Nice. And we've got Stephon Taylor autograph, NFC West. Cardinals, that'll be for Donald. 39 out of 99. We got Juwan Jamison, 16 out of 25. Washington, NFC East, Steve Birch. We got Case Keenum. He's still kicking around the league, right? This is Texans edition going to the NFC South. AFC South, that is. Texans, Donald. We got Jermaine Grisham, 29 out of 99. AFC North, it's for Reno. And another one for Reno, AJ Green, 166 out of 199. Everyone knows AJ Green. All right, and Chris Johnson. Man, how good was Chris Johnson? All right, another inner case. All right. Another 5 boxes. Did I see the story in LA of the coyote that grabbed the 2-year-old girl and dragged her on the sidewalk in front of the yard? That sounds like some, you watching that Fox News, Rex? Yeah. Wild coyotes dragging children down the front yard. Those wild coyotes commanded by the homeless militia that has now taken up arms and about to run just good suburban Americans out of their homes. Confirmed. Everyone should stay away from California. Traffic's really bad. Get out of here. Lighten up that traffic for us. Did that really happen? In all seriousness, that's scary. I wonder where that was. People say LA, but LA is a pretty big place. It's not like this happens in like where the shop is, which is I could be consider LA. That's terrifying. It's Woodland Hills, which is in the valley and in the hills. It's very far from Los Angeles. It's not even LA, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of that's where a lot of the wildfires are, but in the mountains of that area, and so it's a lot of like wildlife there. So it's not even LA. But yeah, don't move to LA. Your children will get snatched up by giant coyotes. Here's more Zach Ertz, another RPA. There are wild things there. There's like mountain lion. People go hiking in those hills over there, in that very area. There's mountain lions out there too. It's like proper wilderness. But people say LA. Oh, it totally makes it easier to report that. You'll get more clicks that way. You put Woodland Hills, you'll be like, no one knows where that is. That doesn't get clicks, Rex. There's Stephon Taylor, NFC West. There's Matt Sims for the Jets, 113 out of 199. We're looking for Geno Smith. AFC East, David. It's Kenny Britt, 22 out of 25. But yeah, I suppose if you think of LA, you don't think there's wildlife here, even though there's a lot of mountains, tons of wildlife. 43 out of 99, Dwayne Bowe. Isn't there a Dwayne Bacon in the NBA? There's LaShawn McCoy, 21 out of 299. Dwayne Bacon goes to the AFC West for Corey. LaShawn McCoy goes to NFC East. There's Joe Staley. And Zach Ertz, rookie plate. But yeah, in all seriousness though, like, because it's just been, the Coyotes have become more and more bold. You know, getting into like city streets and stuff like that. There used to be, you know, like you'd hear like every, especially during the summer where more pets are like outdoors, you'll hear like, oh yeah, you know, so and so's dog or so and so's cat was killed by a coyote, you know, like, but those stories would kind of grow more and more each year as coyotes become more emboldened by, you know, just get more used to humans, and then they just get more used to roaming around down there. There you go, Miggy. There he is, Santa Clarita. Coyote took your grandma's dog. Yeah, but those stories are more common now. 10 years ago, yeah, every once in a while that happens, and then happens more often. Yeah. What kind of sign language did they use? Here's RG3, another RIP. Do dogs and coyotes speak the same language? Spawn, I have no idea where Spawn Ranch is. Yeah, that's in the valley. It's a lot further away. That's like Simi Valley. It's above Chatsworth. Yeah, that's the valley and then some. I mean, that's almost closer. Yeah, it's almost closer to Santa Clara. It's on the other side of those mountains. Sort of where, and I don't think anyone out there would really call themselves LA. That's kind of where Paul George, I think, grew up, right? Santa Clarita area? Or am I wrong on that? Somewhere around there. But then people will be like, oh yeah, he's from LA. He's gonna go to the Lakers, you know, like, but it's like, no, it's not really. Palmdale, that's where it was. So I was like, well, I mean, I guess it's close. It's like, it's such a hike out there. I don't know if anybody would consider themselves LA. Right, greater Los Angeles area, more like. Marcus Wheaton, 5 out of 25. 2-color patch and auto, AFC North, Reno. And Matt Barkley, 2 out of 5, Matt Barkley. Eagles edition, that's going to go to the NFC East, Steve Birch. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. I forget which. I got to ask some of the guys in the shop. There's like a former USC quarterback that does go to, that has visited the shop before. I don't think it's Matt Barkley. Who's name some USC quarterbacks from that era. Seven out of 10, Ryan Griffin. NFC South, Reno. Maybe it's Leinart. Maybe Matt Leinart visits here. Or has been for a couple times. That'll be for Reno. We got Tyrann Mathieu. Nice. 45 out of 99. NFC West. That'll be for Donald. That's right, Miggy. Yeah, except all the sports writers will be like, well, must have been a Lakers fan. I think that his family, I think Paul George's family were Clippers fans, actually. 92 out of 299, Monty Ball, AFC West. That'll be for Corey. All right, next one. All right, there is a redemption there. It's expired. That's the risk of these 2013 sets. Metal Rookies, Quentin Patton. There's Gerald McCoy to $3.99. Jason Witten to 10. That'll be for the NFC West or NFC East. Steve Birch. It's Marquise Wilson to $3.99. Ezekiel Ansah to $3.99. Maurice Jones-Drew to $3.99. Giovanni Bernard, 3-color patch. An autograph, 8 out of 10. It'll be Giovanni Bernard for the AFC North, Reno. The redemption is Quentin Patton for the Niners. Again, it's expired, but we'll still send it to the NFC West, Donald. I suppose there is an outside chance that Panini will get you something, maybe some points back in return or something like that. Caleb Sturgis, 164 out of 199. AFC East. David. Charles Tillman, 154 out of 299. He ended up being an FBI agent, right? I am an FBI agent. And Gavin Escobar, 17 out of 25. R.I.P. Piece of his jersey. NFC East, Steve Birch. Rock climbing accent. Apparently, there are, I mean, I guess it's kind of stating the obvious, but maybe it's not so obvious. Rock climbing is dangerous. And even when you're scampering around like rocks in like Joshua Tree, which I've done a zillion times, and I guess, and you're supposed to wear a helmet. I've never worn a helmet. And I don't think anyone really wears a helmet. You know, so it's Jared Allen. There is Dwayne Brown. D. Milliner to 399. There is Matt Scott to 399. Justin Houston to 399. MJD. And a Tavon Austin, who I think must be a Ram. Was he a Ram? Yeah, it was drafted by the Rams. Same story, NFC West. Donald. Adrian Peterson. That would have been a nice one to get. NFC North, Bartholomew. We'll still send that to you, Bart. I'm going to start to write NFL on it. That doesn't make sense. We got Caleb Sturgis to 199 for the AFC East. David. And some lettering here. Peyton Manning. That's pretty cool. 4 out of 25. Broncos edition. AFC West, Corey. That's a good question. Donnie's asking, Donald saying, who were the Super Bowl teams back in 2013? Yeah, it's not that long ago, but it is. It actually doesn't seem like a long time ago, 2013, but it is a long time ago. I don't think Jaspy's was around in 2014, I think. All right, last box coming up. 2013. Season went from September 5th to December 29th, 2013. Playoff started in 2014. So your 2013-14 season, your AFC champions, the Denver Broncos. Your NFC champions, the Seattle Seahawks. Was that the first play of the game was a safety one? No, that's the one the Seahawks won. No, maybe that was. Broncos had the safety and just went downhill from there, right? The Super Bowl was in MetLife Stadium. That's a good question too. Yeah, it says the enclosed game-worn material, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the good one, Donnie. Yeah, to this day, Russell Wilson's still defeating the Broncos. This was Star Spangled Banner. Renee Fleming did it. Your V-shaped formation of 3 U.S. Army Blackhawks, 3 Apache attack helicopters, and 3 Chinook heavy lifters did a military flyover. It's pretty cool. You don't see the helicopters doing the flyover. Your halftime show was Bruno Mars with Red Hot Chili Peppers popping in there, which was actually not bad, I feel like. I'm thinking back on it. And Donnie's a Denver fan, too. Yes, this was indeed the first play of the game. After the kickoff, it was the safety, and then it just kind of Went backwards from there. There's Von Miller, speaking of Denver. That'll be to $3.99. Roddy White to $3.99. Marcus Hunt to $3.99. Ace Sanders to $3.99. And Alan Bonner to $3.99. All right, and behind Megatron, Calvin Johnson, is Mike Glennon, an autograph. Buccaneers, that's going to be NFC South, Reno. Man, what happened there? I actually, 16 out of 49. As a Raiders fan, I mean, obviously I'm glad to see the Broncos fail. There's Justin Hunter autograph, 5 out of 25, AFC South. But as a football fan, man, I just didn't think it would be that bad. Hackett's got to be gone, right, at the end of the season? I mean, I know some people like on like Reddit or whatever are like, they got to get rid of Russell Wilson, but you gave up so many assets that there's no way that guy is going. It's Kobe Hamilton to $199, AFC North. That's going to be Reno. Donnie, you got the Justin Hunter at AFC South. Malcolm Floyd, Chargers relic to $299. That's going to be AFC West, Corey. And we got Jonathan Franklin, NFC North. That'll be for Bartholomew. And there is London Fletcher. All right, final 5 boxes coming up. Pretty sure we have him for 7 years, but I'm sure he'll figure it. I think so too. I think so too. AFC West always is a lot more fun when both the Raiders and the Broncos are playing well. But yeah, I don't think Hackett is it. Maybe Javonte Williams going down early in the season. I think in an early Raiders-Broncos game, I think him going down was a little bit rough. Defense is still great though. But there was a crazy stat. Miggy's a Broncos guy too. There was a crazy stat where it said if the Broncos had scored more than like 16 points a game or something like that, which is really not a lot, that they would be, here's Bryce Butler for the Raiders. I mean, they'd have like a bunch more wins. Oh, I see. You said Broncos were such a bust this year, but you meant Broncos were such a bust this year. I see. Little typo. You're a Saints guy. Here's Andrew Luck to $3.99. There's Roddy White to $3.99. Sheldon Richardson, big Sheldon Richardson to $3.99. Jeff Toole to $3.99. And Latavius Murray, Raiders edition to $3.99. There's his rookie card. Still hanging around in the league. Still contributing. There's Ryan Nassib, 93 out of 99. Yeah, Miggy. Sorry, I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just read whatever's in the chat, and I don't try to make assumptions. Ooh, nice, on what people were intending. DeAndre Hopkins, RPA, 2-color patch on card autograph. AFC South, Donnie. There you go, Donnie. There's Nick Moody, 101 out of 199. He gets a little moody sometimes. Any relation to, maybe not, Moses Moody on the Warriors? How many Moodys are there in the league? There's Michael Rivera, 24 out of 199. pretty sure, speaking of, this is a tragic year. Gavin Escobar no longer with us. RG3 in this set no longer with us. We saw him a little bit earlier. Demarius Thomas, we saw his card. And I think Michael Rivera's sister, who was in Glee? Maybe a season or two? Maybe she was a TV star. I think she passed away. She drowned, I want to say. I think no one really knows, but they were still on a boat in a lake out here in California. The speculation is that she was swimming out there, or her and her baby daughter, I think, were swimming out there. They had some trouble getting back on the boat. And I think it was just them. And I think she got her kid on the boat, a toddler or something like that, and then I think she was unable to get on the boat. Yeah, back in the summer of 2020. Naya Rivera. Yeah, actress, singer, model, known for her work on Glee. All right, there's Lance Briggs to $3.99. There is Eric Fisher, 5 out of 10. To $3.99, Kobe Hamilton. Jerron Brown to $3.99. David Amerson to $3.99. Ryan Griffin's going to show us some hits here. Stedman Bailey, 28 out of 99. And wow, more sadness here. I'm pretty sure Stedman Bailey retired after, he's still with us, but he retired after life-threatening injuries he suffered after being shot in the head. He was a third-round pick. I think they were kind of expecting him to make some contributions, maybe? No, maybe not. Still sad. We got Monty Ball. AFC West, Corey. Oh, Donnie was saying Russell Wilson, speaking of the Broncos, Russell Wilson has given the Broncos one fun thing. That was Let's Ride. Yeah, I do kind of like that. There's Tavares King, 14 out of 25. What do you think his other, if he went to the Raiders, for example, what do you think his thing would be?
Let's pillage.
Let's pillage? That's what Teddy's saying? No, I think he'd probably just go Raider Nation. He'd probably just go Raider Nation and then call it. Because like Seahawks, he didn't say let's fly, did he? What did he say in Seattle? 184 out of 299. There's Steve Smith. So this is Carolina edition right here, NFC South. Steve Smith, also NFC South. Both of those going to Reno. There's DeAndre Hopkins, 42 out of 99. Five out of 10, Andre Ellington. NFC West, and the plate is Marcus Wheaton. I see. Donnie's saying in all caps, he didn't need a catchphrase in Seattle to cover up his plane. I think he might have just went Go Hawks or something like that. Rex, you've asked this question before, and we've always answered it. He's just not accepting the answer, huh? 32 teams in the NFL, 53-man rosters. And the NFL is one of, maybe next to basketball, probably one of the most closely covered sports, where every action is is covered by so many news outlets. NBA roster is by comparison, it's much smaller. 15 men a roster or something like that. It's Troy Polamalu to $3.99. So you add all that together, more opportunities for young rich kids who probably just getting to a lot of money for the first time, getting in a lot of trouble. Accountability is a lot harder too with that many people. A lot of coaches trying to keep tabs on a lot of people. Plus 25 men plus practice squads. How big are those practice squads that are on the team right there? Who knows? More people, more opportunity to have tragic stories surrounding guys like Michael Rivera, stuff like that. It's Marcus Wheaton, AFC North. It's going to be for Reno. There's Matt Barkley to $99. $36 out of $99. I mean, imagine if imagine if like any of the baseball scandals were in the NFL. It's $156 out of $199, Desmond Trufant. And there's Mike Lennon, 87 out of 99. Piece of his jersey. NFC South. Another box here. Yeah, if you look at soccer at anywhere other than the U.S., it might probably just be as bad too. Soccer players getting in trouble all the time. All right, final two boxes. Dion Jordan. NFL players just under a different kind of microscope. This is Jared Allen. It's Frank Gore to $3.99. Derek Rogers to $3.99. Nick Casa to $3.99. And there's Tim Jennings to $3.99. I'll bet if you looked at every baseball team, you could find tragic stories everywhere too. I just don't think it gets reported as often. Another Zach Ertz, 69 out of 99. NFC East, Steve Birch. We got Stephon Taylor, RPA, to $2.99. That's for the Cardinals. NFC West, Donald. Ooh, a plate auto coming up. Here's Sam Montgomery, 6 out of 10 rookie auto for the Texans. AFC South, that'll be for Donald. And, whoa! Teddy, look at this. 1 of 1, Joe Montana plate and autograph. Niners edition.
Oh,
Look at his autograph is so cool. Joe Cool's autograph.
What product is that?
This is 2013 Panini Black.
Oh, snap.
That's NFC West Donald with the Niners. Donnie.
Mike Glennon.
In one of the bathrooms here at Jaspy's, we got a poster of Joe Montana that Teddy donated. It was a
Sega Game Gear.
Sega Game Gear Joe Montana. So, and he's just like looking at you with his steely blue eyes
All you pay.
while you pee. Yeah.
Are you almost done? You want to start shopping your boxes now?
That would be nice, Teddy. Thank you. I am. 80 out of 99, Eric Decker. Big Eric Decker.
Good looking Eric Decker.
According to his GF. That goes to, that's Broncos edition, AFC West. Corey, family show, easy guys and gals. $2.99, Matt Ryan, piece of his jersey, NFC South, Reno. Last box coming up. Sorry, if I completely mistimed this break. I didn't think it was going to take this long. But it gets us to the end of the night. It looks like that Flaws Collegiate is still sitting there. That'll probably be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow then, gang. All right, and I will do a recap as well. I'll do a quick recap of the hits. A lot of hits in here. Thanks, everyone. I know it's a Sunday night, a school night for a lot of people. They got work tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Sunday through Thursday. And then Jason Jaspy is on Fridays and Saturdays, 7 nights a week. Tom Brady to $3.99. Got Troy Polamalu to $3.99. We got Josh Boyce to $3.99. Number 1 overall pick, Eric Fisher to $3.99. And there's Geno Atkins. Is Eric Fisher still in the league? Don't tackles last forever?
Well, he was a bust.
Was he a bust?
Yeah.
I mean, he was with the Chiefs for 7 seasons. Not that busty. He signed a 1-year deal with the Colts in 2021, and there's nothing in his Wikipedia page after that.
In 2021 he did?
Yeah, I mean, that's what, according to Wikipedia. He tore an Achilles in the AFC Championship game in 2020, in the 2020 season. That's where the Chiefs would lose to the Buccaneers 31-9, and then he was released in March of 2021. In May, he signed a 1-year deal with the Colts, and then that's that. But not 2022, I guess not. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of busty. I guess if you drafted number 1 overall, if Gilo was here, he's a Chiefs guy. Gabe would tell us. 41 out of 299, EJ Manuel RPA. EJ Manuel might still be kicking around in the league somewhere, right? The redemption is Marcus Lattimore, who would be Saints in 2023? No. He would be... This is Marcus Lattimore, who would be a Niner. He's a coach now. Yeah, man. If you're a competent quarterback, I mean, you can have like a backup job, starting job / backup job for forever. All right, so this will be for the NFC West, Donald. We got Nick Casa, 91 out of 199. That'll be for the Raiders, AFC West. Sam Bradford, piece of his jersey to $2.99. Remember him? Rams, NFC West. Another relic, there's Quentin Patton. Piece of his jersey, $2.99 for the NFC West. And then NFC West, you'll also get the Frank Gore to $49. What a strong season he had. And then Mike Gillislee, rookie plate for the AFC East. And there you go, boys and girls. That was a full case, 3 inner cases of 2013 Panini Black. Here's the first case-ish, or first inner case. I'm going to do a recap. Stephon Taylor, got some Zach Ertz's. NFC East had a nice little break with all those Zach Ertz's. The 3 out of 5 rookie auto, Dayton Jones. Keenan Allen RPA was pretty cool. That's Robert Woods. Le'Veon Bell. An out of 10 Tom Brady. We have Manti Te'o. And Gavin Escobar, RIP. And Terrence Williams. This was the second inner case, I think ish, mostly. There might be some crossover between the first and the second. But pretty much the same. Mike Glennon. This is a game-worn jersey. I think, yeah, Joe P was pointing out that might be part of the N in Manning? The double N in Manning? Game used, so that's pretty cool. There's an out of 10 Giovanni Bernard. He carved out a pretty nice season. It's Matt Barkley. Nice career that is. Another Zach Ertz. And in the most recent inner case that you saw, EJ Manuel. We had the nice Joe Montana 1 of 1. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, makes up for the redemptions that Donnie got. So that worked out. Another Zach Ertz. Eagles, NFC East having a nice break. So fun blast from the past. Kind of cool looking back on the old days. I think even Monty Ball carved out a decent career, I want to say, as far as running backs go. DeAndre Hopkins RPA was cool. So not too shabby at all when you kind of look at it from that recap point of view. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I will see you next time for the next NFL break. Bye-bye. Yeah, that is a good-looking patch. A 25. Pretty nice. I don't think so. There was an out of 5 that got a train whistle earlier in the break. Oh yeah, I guess we had a plate, right? A 1 of 1 plate. But that wasn't autographed. That's in the other pile here. Sorry, Vincent Jackson. Yeah, we had this 1 of 1 plate as well. Margus Hunt. There's Chatsworth. This is Woodland Hills, where that coyote dragged that girl from. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of homes tucked away in the hills over here that are right next to all these canyons where the coyotes like to roam. This is nice, and this is a nice part of town too. So yeah, there are coyotes roaming around all over the place. I mean, it's called Woodland Hills. It's in the hills. You know, so even on the other side of the freeway, they're all tucked away near these canyons here, and they just roam right into the streets. Gotta watch out. Protect your pets and small children. Yeah, I just went there, Rex. Or maybe you're lagging behind a little bit, but you'll see me show you exactly where it is. But yeah, no one really... Hey, there's Obi-Wan. Congrats, man. No one considers that LA, though. That's the Valley, Rex. That's over the hill, as people will refer to it. Yeah, Woodland Hills would be classic Valley Girl location. I think you're a classic Valley Girl, probably more in that sort of North Hollywood, Van Nuys, Reseda, Sherman Oaks. Yeah, Woodland Hills kind of area. I guess if you kind of go as far as Thousand Oaks and Agora Hills are a little different. But I would probably say and so pretty much in this area where you can kind of see that city area right there, you could probably, it's, San Fernando Valley. These are where the Valley Girls are at. But it's quite far away from the bulk of Los Angeles, over these mountains right here. The hill, you can see only 2 major freeways go through there. If friends who, the friends of mine who like live in West LA or LA or something like that, whenever we have friends that move over the hill, are like, all right, I guess we'll see you. Like, never. No one wants to drive all the way out there. All right, I think that's it for us, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it looks like that Flawless is holding at 3, and we're right about just a little bit past the top of the hour. I apologize. I thought this Panini Black would be a little bit shorter, but sometimes longer breaks like this that people aren't in, especially later at night, kind of lose interest, and they're like, all right, we'll see you tomorrow, Joe. But for the people that got in this break, I'm glad we knocked this out. The full caser did take a little bit of time, but now I know that we have another case. I asked Nick if we can maybe reconfigure this to maybe doing it an inner case at a time. That might make the price point a little bit friendlier. It might make the break move a little bit more quickly. And then we have an example of this full case where we can tell people, hey, go watch that video, and you can get an idea of what kind of hits they're going to be. So it'll help me sort of sell it a little bit with a little more confidence. Right, I guess it just depends on which natural disaster you're willing to deal with. Right, California has wildfires, which, although knock on wood, we had a really quiet wildfire season this year. I think when there was fires, it was followed by sort of a moisture system, a wet weather system that has gone through, so which kind of suffocated a lot of the potential bigger wildfires that were out here. So knock on wood that it'll be similar next year, but yeah, California's wildfires, but like there's wildfires, but you look at a map of LA, the only people that are dealing with wildfires are the people that live in like the wildfiery hills sort of area. Like if you live in Manhattan Beach, not too many wildfire possibilities are going to be there. So it's not like there's wildfires in Los Angeles. But, I mean, in the hills, yes. So that gets a little tricky. But, yeah, there's earthquakes, but I don't know. There could be a tornado at any time. That's as random as an earthquake. Yeah, but you can have blizzards, Rex. That can trap you in your home for weeks at a time. Hurricanes. There's natural disasters everywhere. What are you gonna do? If you live in a floodplain area, you live in like some parts of the country where there could be a ton of floods. That's the thing. As one of my favorite movie characters, Vincent Hanna in the movie Heat once said, "You can get killed walking your doggy." Because, all right, Donnie, thanks for locking in those spots right there. All right, yeah, I'm gonna sign off pretty soon. I think I'm set. Right, yeah, there could be a tornado in California. I mean, there's been some water spouts off the coast too. But yeah, where Al Pacino's character was shaking down an informant, and he said, "Vincent, I can get killed for this." And Al Pacino goes, "You can get killed walking your doggy." Right? So, you just got to live your life, people. Can't live in fear. You just got to be happy, be good, be a good person.
I'm going to flee the scene.
And just do I'm going to flee the scene as well. All right. Thanks, everybody. Great breaks, great night. We started off a little slow, but we really finished off the evening strong, so I do appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this silliness all over again. We'll watch a little Monday Night Football. We'll get some other breaks across the finish line. Nick might be in the shop, so he might add some more stuff to the side as well, so keep an eye out for that. All right. Thank you, everybody. Rex, have a great night. Rex says good night, Teddy. Donnie, thank you. Have a great night. And anyone else who's still up and awake, lurking. Obi-Wan, maybe. Reno, Joe Pizzle. Miggy, maybe. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock.